I am not seeing game.
That is because I am currently. That is because invisible. And I hit the wrong thing on Steam immediately.
Oh, it happens. I closed out tabletop. I started loading into tabletop sim, and then I closed it while it was like finishing its loading.
Alright, I am now visible.
Hmm.
There are like 4 people playing Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered, and I'm just sitting over here going, I'm waiting for mods. And then somebody finally got the A-OwO to load yesterday, and apparently we're not supposed to. We agreed to not mod the game, except for if you loaded the game before 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the EULA was blank. You hit accept on a blank page, which means that you agreed to nothing.
All right, I'm in.
I mean, you got to wonder why a company like Bethesda would ever bother putting a no modding clause in their games.
They know what we're going to do. They know what we're about. We know what we're about. We know what we came here to do. We know full well within a week there will be porn mods.
I mean, the internet is for porn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure I got it right.
Yeah.
Except for Starfield. No one wants to play Starfield.
No, because
not
Starfield is
even
a
mods.
shitty game.
Not even modders.
Yeah. All right. I have the munchies. Of
So do I.
course.
That's why I just came back with a mini pizza.
Oh, I got my sous. Okay, I love what sous vide does to food, but it takes for fucking ever to cook. Oof.
But yeah, with regards to the sex mods, it does remind me that when I was modding Skyrim a lot a few years ago, I had to go out of my way to find a penis mod for the sake of equity.
Yeah, whereas the folks from Baldur's Gate, Larian, are like, everyone knows what you're gonna do, so we're gonna give it to you right off the bat.
Here's the dev tools. You don't need to unlock the code. Go ahead.
No.
Yeah.
It's in character gen.
That's true. That's true.
But yeah, I found a really nice mod that gave like hair, I think it was hair and facial structures on male and female characters, like both. It just improved them and it was a really nice visual mod. And then I got into the game and realized that the other thing it did was modded in full nudity for female models. I was just like, well, I don't have a problem with that, but why only female? So in order to fix it,
Because it's male
oh yeah,
dominated.
yeah, exactly. So I just went, well, if I'm gonna have this, I'm gonna have it equally, and went out of my way to find a mod that introduced male nudity just so I could have parity, and it didn't feel weird.
Okay, I have pretzel. I have honey mustard pretzels.
Ooh, those sound good.
Oh yeah, they're Dots. Dots honey mustard seasoned pretzel twists.
That signal, ladies and gentlemen, is the signal that I have food. I'll be right back.
Hi, food. Oh, I should probably hold on. I need to come over here and she is live. Hello.
Hello.
All right, I've got that up. I need Discord. All right, so I got to resize this screen and then put this here so I can see what's in chat. Okay, that's good. Perfect. Getting my layouts done. Ooh. You have food. I would like to buy food from you because you do not have food. Great.
And I'm not in push to talk, so my mechanical clicky clack doesn't interrupt anything.
Hey. Okay. How is everyone tonight? We've got 9 people in chat.
Hello, all 9 of you lovely people, even though I know for a fact I'm one of them, so there's 8 lovely people.
7 lovely people. I'm one of them too.
7 lovely people.
Oh, hello, everybody.
Hello.
Good evening, then, Zavi.
Hey. Oh, right now there's a little bit of sound in the background because my phone's picking up some roommates are moving around and eating the pitties, and then they're going to try to feed themselves. And that's Fee is further in the background, not at her microphone, but being
Correct.
picked up at her microphone. What? Yeah, I'm in for teriyaki chicken. Plus some of my rice because I like sticky rice. Sorry, guys. There now. Basically, it's marinated thigh meat. You were getting her soup? Food. But anyway, this will be interesting. This is going to be a lovely recap tonight. So, how's Oscar doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Currently chugging a caffeinated drink because as of right now, I've been awake for 18 hours and we haven't even started the session yet, so this will be fun.
Oh, shit, man. You need some good caffeine.
Yeah, I had to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning to attend a seminar with my work, so, that was fun.
Ooh.
And despite my best efforts, I really wasn't able to get a nap in during the afternoon.
Oh, damn. Sorry to hear that. Nap would have
It's
been
all
nice.
good, I'll survive. I have caffeine, willpower, and autism on my side. I'm fine.
Yeah, there we go. That reminds me of that one time this kid at school was on a YouTube video going, "I've got the power of Jesus and anime on my side." Well, God and anime, yeah. Still, it was hilarious to hear him say that. I'm like, how anime is going to help him? I don't know. Hmm.
Probably because he thinks watching Bleach means he knows how to fight.
Yeah, maybe. Either that or he's a kid who's into Naruto. So we'll see. We'll see. And Doodle, how you doing?
Oh, mixed. I mean, BabsCon's done. There's
Yeah,
no more. There's no more BabsCon, and
that was
that's
the last bad con.
very, very
Meow.
bittersweet.
We should be
What?
in pregame mode. That's my bad.
Very kind of bittersweet. On the one hand, I don't have to carry around the weight of making sure that the con ran
Right.
anymore. But on the other hand, yeah, 11 years of my life I closed the book on. So
Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's like how it's also like, I guess, a similar feeling I had when I was done doing Twitty after 7 years, because we done the FOE Wednesday game for 7 freaking years.
yeah.
And they just rolled past us like without us noticing. I'm wondering how long this will last.
No idea.
Because rules in this game can be a bit more deadly.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised we're still all on our feet and that people have not yet died.
Yeah. Yeah, so far you've been doing good. The party's gotten into some shit. Has yet to become rat food.
Some of us have been kind of creative in how we've been dealing with it. Our tactics, I mean. So that's helped.
Yep. That always helps a group doing adventuring, yes.
I threw an arm
Going
through a.
blindly into death gets you killed.
I threw an arm of my enemy through a different enemy.
In other words, beating a motherfucker with another motherfucker.
Pretty much.
Meanwhile, Thess has the blunderbussy.
Yeah, but I'm not relying on it. I don't know if you folks have
Oh
noticed.
no, it's a great shock effect weapon. You know, you start off with that, and the enemy gets caught by off guard, and there's this like stream of death ripping through their group.
Yeah.
It's like it's doing a nice amount of damage to everything that it hits, because it hits everything.
Oh, it doesn't hit everything. It hits in a straight line. But yeah, yes, it is a good. It is the weapon best used for opening combat.
See, Cletus has been a little rough on most of the party and for some reason they can hear him. Sess may not be able to hear him, but he kind of likes the idea of the lizard person. It's unique.
Yeah.
So,
Hello, hello.
hello.
And how are we
Although,
doing this evening?
Alive.
yes.
Nice.
Although, had you come out with a Croxagore, Cletus might not be so, okay with you because, well, it was a Crocky that took his hand.
Oh, well, Cletus's opinion of Thess doesn't bother Thess because Thess doesn't know about it.
Oh no, not yet. Until somehow Cletus gets through her skull and starts, she starts hearing him. Yeah. Everybody else though that seems to hear me.
Much to our detriment.
Oh, your detriment and your psychological health and your morale. Because I say some harsh things. Yes. And of course, I initially started first with poor Oscar, picking on the young man who's not used to or bit ready for anything yet, because he is, out of the whole party, considered the fresh, unlicked baby.
That's only because he has noble parents who didn't marry him off, and he had to go to college.
Yes, and thrown directly out of college into adventuring. Oh my!
This is technically Oscar's postdoc years, and it's going badly for him.
Well, I mean, you never expected to be fighting monsters, rats, ghosts, vampires, and other grumpkins.
To be perfectly clear, Oscar never expected to be fighting. Like, you can end the sentence there.
Ah, yes. Well, it's a good thing you have a rifle. And then there's Rodlin, who plays with magic, which is dangerous.
He knows damn well that a voice can show up in his head anytime. He's just glad Cletus is less annoying than some he's had to deal with being a wizard.
Do we need to talk about the horny demon?
Mm. Yes. Rodlin needs to stop using the chaos dating service. I forget how the
Frankly,
swiping works.
as far as Slanesh encounters go, that was incredibly tame, and I don't want it to get any worse. So,
Oh, it could have gotten really worse. It's just amusing. I didn't think the audience was prepared to see that Rodlin swings that way.
I mean, theoretically, anything can be swung anyway when gripped like a baseball bat. So,
Mm. Yes, but be careful.
the only thing Rodlin would do on a fucking Slaneshi server is catfish people and do the thing where you tell them to meet up in front of a police station.
yeah. And at least Lucia's magic stays fairly calm and collected until it doesn't. I mean, though, the danger for her is turning into a statue of pure ice.
You pretend like I had not already accepted the fate that one day I will just be a statue who senses everything around me but never melts.
Then we can put you on a pedestal in the park.
Hmm.
And I was about
What
to say there's a
do they do with
vampire
the...
in that state in the Ice Palace, but that's not actually going to happen for another couple hundred years. That story hasn't happened yet.
Mm-hmm. I forget what
What's...
kind of bear is Maury.
I mean, I believe he's polar.
Ooh, risky breed. They do tend to eat things a lot because they don't have a fuck to give.
No more
I
fucks
watched.
to give.
I have watched a few videos where people were mauled or killed by the polar bear. Other bears may let you go depending on the time of year it is, but polar bear? Oh well, I mean the one guy that survived a polar bear out north in Canada. Yeah, his larynx was messed up. He's got scars. His head was bitten on, and it was going to drag him off into the wild, and everybody kept like making noises and distracting the polar bear, so it let go, and they were able to somehow save his ass.
Oh, hello, wee-woo wagons. What are you doing, Pat, running by my house?
Uh-oh.
The
They're
sounds
coming
that
for me.
someone somewhere is having a bad day.
Indeed.
Yes. I like the German word for ambulance, the Krankenwagen. Well, the German word Krank being sick and Wagen being vehicle. So, the ambulance is the sick wagon.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Either
Hospital's the
way.
sick house.
And the hospital is the Krankenhausen, yeah.
It's their name
I
for
love this.
commercial airplanes that always stands out to me. I love it.
Yeah. And yet the zoo is the Tiergarten. So you got a garden of
Fair.
animals.
I mean, it's a very direct way to say things, which is entirely fair. Like
Mm-hmm.
as opposed to a hospital, which technically is just a bastardized retelling of the Hospitaler.
Yes. Yep. Yep. Also, if you change the type of hospital it is, you make it like a something for, a maternity hospital or it's a children's hospital or whatever. They add extra words just to make it clear what kind of hospital it is. Like the Kinderkrankenhausen.
Indeed.
Yep. Or it's the Kinder mit Cancer Krankenhausen. But yes,
Hold
I
on one
mean,
sec.
yeah.
Oh, hey, look, a
But
bot I have to ban because I went to pee. And
oh, how
my
sneaky of them.
moderators aren't here yet.
I'm on my phone.
Lovely.
I'm on my computer. Eventually, we'll have a computer down here where I can just reach it easier.
Oh, is Moon already here?
No, not yet.
No, he's logged into the game.
He mentioned he was grabbing a beverage and some other stuff, but
I
he's
see.
logged in. Yeah. So he's pre-logged.
Where is our knight? Racing home through
Stuck
traffic.
in traffic. Yeah.
Giddy up faster! Slay that man in front of you and ride past him!
Not allowed to road rage.
Who said anything about the road rage? It's just the knight saying, get out of my way.
Yeah, but still. The police side would just say, road rage. Let's pull this guy over. And then he's delayed even more. But
You are an awesome
You know.
person.
he does not strike me as the kind of person to get all ragey.
That's fair. I mean, we do refer to the Bretonian system of government as racketeering.
Yeah. Oh. And yeah, I could understand like some frustration. You're about to fire the blunderbuss of doom into a bunch of rats, and the knight gets in the way because he's charging forward.
I mean, if he willingly crosses into my line of fire after I've already set and aimed, I might just shoot him.
I mean, it's just this. It's just this showing affection with bullets.
Hey,
Love
we've
hurts.
never established how Thess feels about Andre.
We know, but still, love hurts.
They're friendship bullets. Not love bullets, they're friendship bullets.
Friend bullets.
Accurate.
Like the way when a pet bites you. Affectionate.
Reminds me of when I was working in a zoo while I was on my college work placement, and while we were doing the feeding time with the lions that they had there, we were asked by a member of the public, well, if you feed them, why can't you go in and pet them? And it's like, well, the thing is, even if they do like us, the way a lion shows affection is by putting its paw on you and then grooming you with its teeth. That's fine for other big cats, but on a human, they'll just kill you by doing that.
Yeah. Plus, the tongue is so abrasive. So if it starts licking you, well, shit. There goes your scalp.
I've heard that it can be safer with tigers, only in that tigers are a little less aggressive with their affection.
Yeah. But you still got to be careful because they are big. They do weigh a lot of pounds.
Mm-hmm.
They can accidentally hurt you with this. Like they go to bat you with the paw without the claws extended. They can still hurt you because, oh my God, those paws are huge.
That's what happened to Roy Horn.
Yeah. When his critters panicked and they tried to save him by grabbing him by the scruff.
Yep.
With their mouth. Unfortunately, humans don't have a scruff.
Yeah, I think we know that.
Yeah. But the lion don't know that. Tiger don't know that.
Who is this?
And
Or
it is Moony Moon.
Moon. For the first time in history, you're not the last one to the table.
Well, it's happened a couple of times.
We're still missing the knight errant.
It's okay, Cletus.
Hmm.
Refresh my memory. What happened?
Well, last session got very interesting because the party, reinforced with a couple of freedmen who became swordsmen, and of course the pro Sigma Skaven, went in to attack some more rats who were further up through the tunnels. The party had a nice, lovely ambush concept. Beautiful. One of the best ambushes ever seen. One of the biggest and the bestest. And as the certain like group was part of the group was going off to do set up to be able to hurl magic, Lucia blew it. She slipped, made noise, lost her quarterstaff, and shit went wild. At which point, Tess had to fire the blunderbussy. Andre took a little bit of damage because he always charges forward like a fool. And the party was not all in the proper positions to do their assaults. At least Oscar had his rifle ready, and he was on the group that was waiting for this other group to get into position until Lucius slipped and made noise. So this was a screw up, but they did still have the advantage of absolute total surprise. So the party now is embroiled in a battle with this group of both Skaven slaves and overwatching guards, who probably are mostly armed more with whips than anything else. And honestly, the group's going to have to figure out how to salvage this mess. At
Well, don't forget,
yes, yes.
That's the full statement. Don't forget.
Yes,
It's an order.
they also do still have the extra two soldiers or guardsmen. Oh, and
saying
they still
they
have these
they
Sigma.
managed to draw the focus away from the group that was hiding.
Yes,
As
true.
as it is, they still have some element of surprise. It just looks as though a small attack group decided to square off against an exploratory force of rats.
And tonight we will find out how well the numbers go in whose favor.
Just gonna remind the stream, I don't have any fate points right now.
The party doesn't have any fate points. If it's possible,
No, you have as many fate points as Lucia has on her sheet.
I
It is
used
the
those
beginning.
already, unless you're letting. Oh, okay, we can reset.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the beginning of
yeah.
session.
Okay.
There are many people who would be dead by now if it wasn't for the fact that those puppies reset every single session.
Yes.
No. And if people are kind and
Hi, Catman.
willing to share,
Moidalated.
if you don't mind throwing a little shiny bauble here and there at the
Classes.
streamer, the party can get some extra fate points to play with.
No, Moon. I have to correct you. It's not just moidalated. You could describe those people as cadaverific now.
It's such a good word.
I would like to say mortally challenged.
Now, puts Cletus on mute. I do have a question. Technically, does Andre go first?
No,
Oh, good.
I go first. Andre goes second.
No, Oscar goes second, and then Naro, and then Andre.
Niaro.
Niara. So we got time.
Honestly, every time that rat is handed a new nickname, he will wear it with a badge of pride. He's like, it is the first time I have a name and not a number. I am excited about this.
Yeah, you know,
I am not a number. I am a free rat.
Yeah, I've been thinking it every time.
The trans person in the group says, well, there's several of us. It never gets old when people use the name that you either chose or is appropriate for you. It kind of always sends a thrill to you. Customers come up to my counter and go, "Excuse me, ma'am," and oh, there is a little burst of endorphins.
Yeah, write that
So,
man.
so you're telling me, my trans coworker, who I'm not necessarily friends with anyone in the store, but I've tried to pick out the non-assholes. So you're telling me that I should compliment her fit every time she just decides to wear something that looks really nice along with the work uniform.
Yes.
Exactly. Yes.
Good. We'll keep doing that.
Yeah. It's like one of
Trans
those.
people deserve all the reinforcement as a treat.
Yeah.
I need control now, please.
Giving you control again. If you
Okay, thank you.
crash again, I want you to scream like a 2-year-old.
You are an
I-
awesome person.
I will do my best to pretend to be a small child with a lack of English comprehension. That'll be fun. I'll just pretend I'm drunk.
I mean, I could fix the drunk part if I was there. Okay, let's look at the combat situation here. I have made a very loud noise. I've got this thing turned the wrong direction. Where am I? There. Okay. So the surprise round was unloading the blunderbuss.
Yes. You remember, all of those things were done on a surprise round. They were just kind of going about their day, not expecting a group of plucky adventurers from the surface and a few of their prisoners to start getting, spicy and shooty.
Well, I'm about to get even more shooty. I'm going to draw and fire the pistol. Quick draw and fire the pistol. On the closest rat, which is the one right there.
I will say the less armored, obviously scrawnier work rats, they look like they have some very small shield with them. However, it also looks like a rounded piece of driftwood with a strap attached to it.
Cat. How many successes is that? It's 1 degree of success, so nothing major. Bang. Where is my damage? Okay, so that's a D4, or that's 4. That's 12 points to this one.
Let's see. 12 points.
And that is a left arm. Oh no, that is a right arm hit.
Oh. Okay, they actually have armor there. That is surprising. You did 12?
Yeah, I did 12.
Wow. All right, what is that to the left arm?
Right
To
arm.
the left arm. Oh, right arm. Sorry.
It's all good.
You disarmed them.
Okay.
You fire a shot. You see the round ricochet through. Right arm was important. You fire a shot, see it ricochet through the hand. They drop the pickaxe they were wielding and clutch their hand in pain.
Okay. And I will fire the smaller pistol.
Baby knife.
Yeah, baby knife at this one. Actually, he looks more dangerous.
Yes. He's also been wounded by the initial salvo.
Yeah. My chances of hitting are not so great with this shot.
I believe in you, Beth.
That is not a hit.
What'd you roll?
59.
Aw.
And at my best, I'm a 30 something. So, well, at my best with a second shot, I'm a 30 something, I should say.
So by now they have some idea of where the pellets are coming from, and
That's the
they just
idea.
cower behind their shield and pray until the sound of shots slows.
Well, the sound of shots slow because I only get 2 shots. So,
You only get 2 shots, but that was still wow, bang, bang, bang. A knight rushing headlong, going for the lady, and bum rushing a rat into the water. So they're just cowering for a second, trying to gather themselves as they're slightly disordered.
that's good. That's exactly what we need right this second to give our fellows a chance.
And it's Oscar's turn to go again.
Oscar, do the thing.
Thing doing shall commence. So before I take the shot, can Nyaro hear me from where he's standing?
Yes.
Right, Oscar has a plan.
Okay.
He knows at least by reputation that the Skaven, for all their viciousness, they have a huge paranoid streak about betrayal and just being backstabbed in general. So as I take aim for my shot, I'm just going to go, Nyaro, in Queekish, as loud as you can. The vampires have betrayed us. They have led humans down here. Flee and avenge ourselves.
Nyaro blinks wide-eyed. It is Oscar Man sure?
Confuse them. Make them think they're fighting them. Make them think their allies are hurting them.
Nyaro confused, but okay, Nyaro do what Oscar Man say. He's smarter than Nyaro.
And with that, I am going to yeet the dynamite. So I'm going to move up and yeet the dynamite as we planned. So I'm going to hug this corner here and then throw that son bitch into the crossroads.
There is something genuinely refreshing about hearing "throw that some bitch" with a British accent.
He's not wrong.
Would you prefer it if I went tally ho?
No, it's just great either way.
Right, let's make this.
I don't know. If you started going tally ho, I might start saying the regulars are out. Then we'd be in a whole stick of a problem.
36. That is 2 degrees of success.
Okay. They are still disoriented from the surprise, so that will hit. They can't use their dodge action.
Cool. What was the blast radius on the blasting charges?
Oh, fuck. Higher than I'd like it to be. Shit, that is not the right program to open. There we go. Da-da-da-da-da. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, they. All right, did you hit?
Yes, I did.
Good. That is important. So that's if they miss. Otherwise, they have a black. I think it's 5 meters.
Yes.
No, 10 yard. 10 yard radius. Oh my fucking god, 10 yard radius. Large template.
Sweet. That should cover most of this crossroads area then, well, not actually hitting any of us.
Fuck. Okay. Um, do you have academic knowledge, engineering?
Yes.
Please make me that check as well.
Did you say yesm? How much southernism is rolled off on you, sir?
Precisely the amount to discombobulate you.
I'm just
Entirely too much.
I'm just gonna point out because my
Which is
wife's
exactly enough.
my wife's family has threatened to revoke her British card.
Just want to check, by the way. Would this be affected by supernumerate, which gives me plus 20% to checks involving mathematics and calculations?
Yes. Yes, it would.
In that case, a 36 lands me 4 degrees of success.
Okay. You know that these are old arc old archways. And so you need to ensure that you land the blast low so that most of the force doesn't go up, but not so low that the thing goes in the water. So you figure out where you have to throw it, how long you have to hold it from just a glance and running a couple numbers in your head. It's entirely possible that a Skaven might see a stray errant plus sign on the side of the bomb, but you lob, you throw, you're able to place it in such a way that, while it will make the above tunnels rumble, it won't structurally damage the tunnels.
Fantastic. And just to add to the confusion the Skaven are going to be feeling with
Oh, good lord.
Nyaro's call and all the dissolution, I'm going to use the fact that I speak Dwarfish to shout as loud as Oscar can in Dwarfish. And it's going to say, "Here's a present from the Dowie, you racky bastards!"
So, I would like. Okay, there was one more, not shot, but explosion. Um, I would like you and Fess to both roll me whatever skill, whatever passes for intimidate in the system. Is it just intimidate? It might just be intimidate. It might be. Oh, it's just intimidate.
That was intimidating.
I don't have that, so that's just
That
strength minus something?
no, it's strength plus 20. It was going to just be 10 from the salvo of shots.
And then I yelled.
Also, roll this as though you were trained. So roll it with your full strength bonus. You made one of the clan rats cower.
47, that's a degree of success with the bonus.
All right. Did we get anything from Thess?
Also, Would
Hello.
Rodlin have been able to act for any of his magic in a surprise round, or to coordinate with this, or will he have to wait for his turn, like
What
standard?
are you trying to activate? I
I
suppose
believe the plan was to when they threw the uh
the bomb, yeah.
or when Oscar and the others threw their explosives, he was going to put up a high amount of wind pressure to help push them further and concentrate the backlash and the force more on their territory.
Go for it.
Okay. Let
Hi, I've been
me.
muted and trying to talk for like the last 2 minutes.
Oh, jeez. I'm
So
sorry. I know
so
that
you
pain.
you said it's plus 20%, right?
It is plus 20% because nothing really prepares you for an explosion of shotgun followed up by a bomb.
Okay,
Like nothing fancy, just a bomb.
hold on. So that's uh 4 degrees of success, and I'm making a how well. Oh, I've got an insult in Skaven. I can yell at them
Oh dear lord. Okay.
with a 09 for my like. What insults have I heard as a lizard folk fighting against them?
Oh
Uh,
god.
I'm going to kill you all, you Skaven women. And given the nature of their society, they are entirely a male dominated society.
Okay.
Highly prejudiced, highly sexist.
Yeah, I mean, they literally use the word breeders in their language rather than female, so that says a
Right?
lot.
Right?
So for the next 2 rounds, their ballistic and their weapon skill are both at a minus 20 penalty, as they are just processing what the fuck just happened. Also, Oscar, where did you throw that bomb?
So I was aiming it for the middle of the crossroad junction so that with me ducked behind the corner, it shouldn't hit any of us, but the idea is for like it to essentially radiate out down these 4 spokes and
And
all the
and
bad.
here I am thinking about Oscar finding a Skaven girlfriend.
Oh yeah, you don't want to do that. Okay, so hey Oscar,
Yes.
show me with the D4 where you're going to hurt them.
Oscar, show us with the D4 where you're going to touch
Oh.
them.
Where did the bad rat where did
Where
the
did the
bad rat bleed from?
Yep.
I'm gonna aim to land it here.
Okay. The other thing is I gotta glance over my shoulder at Niaro. I apologize. Just trying to shake them.
Miaro's eyes are. Hold on. So Rodolin, you're putting the wind wall about here, right? Or are you trying to
Yes.
put it? Okay. Okay. So you.
Yeah. Actually, I might put it a little further because that might put Andre in the blast zone if it's behind him.
Oh, oops. That is Andre, not a Skaven. I am just looking at the tokens from a distance.
Can thou not tell the difference between a noble knight of Bretonia and mere vermin?
There's a difference.
This
There
is
Bretonian.
this is anti-Bretonian discrimination.
Yes, it is. Welcome to our chaos.
There's a difference. I say as I just randomly earlier. I'm like, okay, the guard. All right, the dice say you're Bretonian. Cool.
Did you say the dice say they're Bretonian?
The dice say they're Bretonian.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I found a stray city in Breton. I went like, I'm bored. I'm going to give them both a name and give them both a fate point so that they can hopefully help you both survive this battle. All right.
That's funky.
Is their
Yeah.
name Bretonian number 7?
No, hang on.
What is that supposed to mean?
His name is Brett Tonian.
Frederic Dantok.
His name is Bretonian.
Brettonian. Fuck.
Yeah, and Oscar's roommate in the Nolan College was John Warhammer.
God fucking damn it.
So
Alright.
And his friend, hold on, no, and his best friend, John Master Chief.
You've done it, Horus Heresy. You've defeated me. You've collected all 40,000 Warhammers.
You may now
Did
deploy.
You know it's possible to give
You
a player negative experience?
may now deploy your Pokeballs to save the galaxy.
Oh, believe me, we all had a negative experience when he opened his mouth.
But before you do, I have one question. Who are you, the shepherd?
Alright.
If
So
if
four.
the knight is named Bretonian, does that really make him related to basically an onion knight?
Okay, so utilizing the squares on this map, this means that this would have a range of 10 squares, this blast would. Or 40 fucking centimeters.
I'm really glad explosions don't bend around corners.
Yeah, me. So, how close is Oscar staying to that wall? Because he might end up on his ass.
That's a risk he's willing to take. He literally is hugging the wall and threw it round the corner. So he's still.
Give me a willpower roll as you throw.
Okay, please let me fail this because this could be funny. 60. Is that good or bad? Willpower 49. Yeah, I fail.
All right, so you do your absolute level best, Oscar, to hang on. Thankfully, the force doesn't bend around corners, though, with a solid wall buffeting some of the explosive force. It does send you ass end over teacup. So
yeah.
you don't move in a space. You're just prone in your space. But I'm not sure the glasses, those or the goggles. The what?
They're called pince-nez glasses. They
okay, yeah.
on the ridge of his nose. They don't have
Yep,
anything holding them in place.
Okay, yeah. The pen snake glasses are all but thrown up into his hair. The sound of the gun clattering off of the wall. Some of the explosive force and dust is kicked back up on his face. The glasses having protected him in the first part, but the fall having knocked them loose, as he genuinely looks like an alchemical experiment has gone wrong. And on the far side of the wall, rats are screaming.
Oh, his face is covered in ash, his glasses are lying in the muck, but he's grinning like an idiot.
How much damage is that, my friend?
You tell me, what's the damage roll on the blasting charge?
Oh, okay. Oopsies. So I think those were just going off of bomb. That would be a D10 plus 6. They are room clearers.
That's a 9.
Oh dear lord.
So 15 damage apiece.
I think Oscar just activated war crimes.
Hey. It's his first time. It's never a war crime the first time.
Oh no, you don't even understand. Okay, yep, that gets all the way to here. 15 that. 3, 6. Yup. Mm-hmm. That goes off of torso damage. So that is.
Did I just kill a good chunk of the rats here?
So as the detonation of everything goes off, the work rats are all kind of looking around in a state of confusion as the one scrambles around the far side going to investigate what was going on. The the clan rats are moving around trying to investigate or trying to direct orders and everything, trying to marshal and get some sort of focus going on and get the troops rallied in action as this hissing, fizzing round sphere comes arcing over the distance. A faint gust of wind helps gently guide it to a placement as it stands buffeting slightly above the water, another breeze of wind keeping the other place ajar. There is a flash of light and sound. And when the group is able to look, because and only because of the prior blast. Let's see, that's you said 15. Carry the one. They have 7. That is 15, 8. Yep, these are considered against the torso. As the result of the blast as the result of the blast concludes, there are no forces left standing out here. There are forces inside this hold, but there are no forces left out here, as that overkills every single one of the peasant work rats. It exactly kills the big rats, and because the clan rats had been wounded previously, they're on the ground, and you hear Niaro. You see Niaro squinching his face and kind of clenching inward as Niaro not know what you do, but can hear big rats saying can't feel toes.
I'm sorry, my ears are ringing. I can't hear anyone. Did it work?
They say they can't feel toes.
Oh,
No, that's
this,
okay,
this,
Tess, that's okay. I don't want any toast.
oh, this
Lucia's
seems like
gonna
it makes me really upset.
hold on. Lucia's going to be slapping Oscar with the sewage covered hand right now when she gets over there.
Ah, share this thing.
Why?
We said kill them, not kill our hearing too.
Oh, but yes, with all this damage, destruction, this is not going to make the HOA down there very happy.
There's
Anything that upsets an HOA.
lone. There's a couple of stray rats who happen to be in perfect placement. This one over here takes no damage as the wall's here to buffet it. It's basically getting the same treatment that Oscar did. This one, who had not been wounded at all, goes from feeling fresh-faced and fancy to fucking Critsville. Let's see, that's 15, 1, 11, -2. Yup,
I'm gonna grab a quick drink.
negative fucking 2. Well,
Okay. Moon, the decorum here seems to have become corpsey.
Yeah, no, funny enough, this rat that Andre body checked into the water survives the explosion by being in the water. Andre, you saved that rat's life.
Feel undermined.
It's so conflicted.
Ah, the night must think me.
Oh wait, never mind. That one was dead. Oops. It's this one who happened to be caught in the wind wall that is just squalled at the moment. But they're caught in a wind wall, so they have other problems they need to deal with. Yeah, so it's literally just the group that's inside these walls. The explosion would have killed the palisade wall. I actually figured that you would. Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god, the palisade wall is barely alive. Let's see. Do you have a direct line? Yeah. Yeah, that's going to be partially damaged at least. Okay. Toggles. All right. So with that, this palisade wall comes crumbling in. I'm gonna just delete this off the map. As you turn it into a pile of wood and rubble. There's a terrified looking clan rat in here. Or not clan rat, dig rat in here, who seems very confused about the events that are unfolding as they seem to be looking around. They've got meat on a stick on one hand, a pickaxe slung over their back. Their shield is dangling from one side, and they have a tin mug in the other hand, and they're just staring across the way. Where there was once a defensive wall, there's now a wind wall and a horde of invaders. And they just slowly take a bite out of their meat skewer. Knowing that this may be the end. There is a very long, very protracted.
Hey, is that made of the person?
Squeak! You hear Niaro shake his head. They say it comes from riverfish. It one of the smaller things that swim in water. Actually, no, they just say, no, not person.
Doesn't A-OwO have a speaking spell on him?
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
Yes, that's the only reason this conversation is happening at all, though they're going to invest points in speak after this. But, yeah, congratulations, Oscar. You literally just cleared out the entire... Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Let's go for the bad news.
You accidentally activated the secret, you have initiated the secret phase 3 because you completely cleared out phase 1.
Oh, hey, we triggered the boss early.
No, you triggered the optional boss that was there depending on how well you cleared through round 1.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
ready. Let's do it.
Round 1 no longer exists.
Well, in other news, we're only on initiative 3 out of 9 for round 1, so let's see where this goes.
I am aware. Though that said, until Rodalin's turn comes around, this wind wall is in place and acts as a solid wall, so you have to go around. Otherwise, it's like trying to move through a wall of blades.
That's fine.
Oscar, still blissfully unaware of how well he did because he's lying on his back looking at the sewer ceiling with his ears going ee.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Niero's coming over to ensure that friend Oscar is doing okay.
Wait a minute. Moon?
What?
Just to clarify, Skaven base move is 5, which means if he runs, he can do 10.
Yeah, he's running.
Okay, I'm just making sure that
He saw explosion. He saw one of new friends go tumbling on their ass, on their faces covered in darkness. Those rats have never seen an explosion before. Well, I suppose they still
I
didn't see it. Those
just
rats never heard an explosion before. So yeah, you'd hear them running off and in slightly lispy Reichspiel, just, Friend Oscar, I come make sure you okay.
I just wanted to make sure that he wasn't factoring out
Oh,
other
he's not doing
options because
anything
he has
else.
more
He's
movement.
he's
Okay.
just running.
In response,
Oh yeah, no, he has no idea what's going on. He saw one of his first. You got. I'll get into that later, but he just saw Oscar go down and panicked.
yes,
Valid.
Professor Fullstaff, I know what chemical reaction was triggered, and I promise not to do it again.
The Adventures of Oscar and his
I'm not, I'm not Professor. I'm Nyaro. Do you want sip of flask?
What?
You throw boom, throw round sphere, make big boom, kill many rats.
That's good. I'm going to lie here for a minute, if that's okay.
You lie here. You earn much rest, warrior rest. Yes, yes.
Okay, thank you, Professor.
Nyaro just giggles, slightly confused at being called Professor. Andre, there's
Hmm.
you slash through and body check to Skaven into the water. And then and then right before the world exploded, there was this wall of wind that appeared.
Yep. This is pretty standard fare. Um,
Yep. How this goes.
I am. I'm tempted either to hold action to pass Rodlin's turn. Hmm. I'm above the rats in initiative. Mm,
You are, unfortunately, above the rats in initiative.
Rodlin,
Mm-hmm.
are you going to? Is the wind wall going to go away when it goes to your turn?
I can make it go away.
Okay.
I I will probably make it go away so you can charge in.
All
I
right.
can't.
I'll just do a full. I'll just do a full delay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just do a full delay. Or what? That's a half action. Then. Yeah, I'll do delay and then use the other half to move.
Sounds good to me.
Seems up next is the big rats.
Oh, yep. I thought it was. I did not realize that. Yeah, the giant rats are not doing anything. They're panicking as everything just exploded.
Where?
The dig rats are going to move away. Okay, this one's going to move away from the wall. You see the one up front slowly finish their pint of ale, toss it into the fire, take a bite off the skewer, toss it into the fire, and just walk over here as they don their shield like, well, that was a good last meal. I'm going to die now.
Yeah.
And then it's Mori.
Mori's turn?
Yeah, Mori actually goes before the clan rats.
Well, all Mori knows right now is Lucia's mad at something in that direction, and the rats smell funny. So I'm gonna roll an intelligence check to see if Mori can figure out what he's supposed to do. Granted, he's smarter than the average bear by a lot now.
Smarter than the average bear.
Mori, spend a fate point. Please figure out what to do.
Mori the Mensa level bear.
Maury's going after the picnic basket.
He's not that smart today. Okay. Mori is going to proceed to declare his action as anyone who attacks Lucia, he's going to charge immediately. Because that's all he knows to do right now.
That makes sense.
Oh, he's going into Overwatch mode. Ooh.
We got the bear on point defense.
Bears on point defense. Yes.
Considering he's probably a good 1,300 pounds.
He needs to play for a season of.
All right. The
Blood Bowl?
larger clan rats are going to move behind the fire in a slightly more defensive position.
Ah, yes.
You see one of them basically ordering the I need to size these up, these are a little too small. That is not the size of a pony.
But hey, if Mori got into Blood Bowl, that means Lucia would have to be on the team as well.
Well, that's a terrifying concept.
Mm-hmm.
That or be a spectator. Just to give more instruction. Win game. Get ball to zone. Mori go, yes sir, or yes ma'am.
But yeah, the clan rats inside just take a moment, realizing, okay, we can't give up our one defensive perimeter. Get the big rats forward. As long as we're inside the safety box, they can't get us all. Nothing bad can happen to us as long as we stay inside the safety box.
I mean, it's true.
Yes,
I only
yes.
brought 2 blasting charges with me from the stash of 10 we found, so I wasn't.
Well, no, this is more just their like bacon thought process. Like, as long as we stay inside the square, we safe. But they're mostly readying actions. You hear one of them calling out several squeaks. They seem to mostly just be shuffling into position. The Skaven that isn't dead is just going to run into here. Shit, come back here.
Yes, come back. We haven't finished killing you yet.
2, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that one's hauling ass over into there. This one is just slightly retreating back around the corner, like, okay, corner, keep me safe. That's right, that should be much larger. All right. So at the moment, they have no idea what the hell happened. This one that's wounded can't. Let's see. What's it at? Oh, never mind. This one can't move. Fucking shit.
What?
You got my least favorite critical effect.
Unable to move.
Right in the scrointox. They are in so much pain that they cannot move. Okay. Yeah, never mind. So they are trying to form a defensive location. They're not stupid enough to wander out into the killing fields. All right, Lucia, you're up.
Okay. I am surprised by this. That I've somehow got fucked our ambush and did not immediately get wounded. I'm going to spend a half action telling Mori, go get the, pointing at the rats. I better not see a rat alive before we leave. Except that one. That one's good.
Also, not only did you fuck our ambush, but it seems to the result of fucking up our ambush seems to have resulted in a bunch of dead Skaven anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Task failed successfully.
Yes.
I could draw a weapon, or I could do something
When the explosive has
simple.
highest initiative.
Them that goes first, kills first.
Do you think Oscar heard the words pentakill somewhere echo in the back of his mind?
No. Oscar, somewhere in the back of his mind, heard the announcer from Halo lean over and go, unfreaking believable. Which, for those who haven't played, that's where you get 25 kills without a death.
Incredible.
I mean, I have options. I don't like the options.
Big explosions.
No, the
Rocking
part that kills me is that the rats, the battle rats, their rank and file, like, just go, eat that, bite their legs off. You took them from full to exactly -9.
You know, we're going to have a little bit of fun. Because it's going to be really hard to get around in here with that wind shit and the water and everything. And also, right now, I only have half of my wounds. Because I've been sitting on half for a while. It's every time someone heals me, it's because I got hurt again. And I've been sitting on half wounds the whole time. I'm going to cast a spell.
All I have to say is stop hurting yourself.
I'm going to use 2 dice for the spell. I am casting Form of the Raven. Awesome. 11 is good enough. Lucia turns into a raven. That's my turn.
Maury paused at it just for a moment before realizing, oh, wait, that's Mom.
Yes, that is Mom. Anyway.
You.
That seemed like my best
Oh,
option at this time.
The wind wall was a great success. Oscar just got a 10x kill count.
What is that? It's true, Oscar. What I was unaware Oscar get 10x. Anyway. Okay, let's see here. Here we are.
Big explosion, Rodlin's passing wind. It's Tuesday.
Awesome. So right now, go ahead. That's the end of my turn. I'm just recalculating what my new strength and toughness are. What's the? Oh, okay. Temporarily. My new strength and toughness are 25s. 10. They get reverted to being 10 bases.
7. I miscalculated.
Uh-oh.
I miscalculated slightly.
How so?
They're not dead. They're all paralyzed.
Oh.
They're all at crit -8, not -9.
Okay.
So they're in a lot of agony.
Yeah, but they're still effectively dead.
Base weapon skill is that and
Loss of combat effectiveness.
new agility is that. Hey Moon, for the next round, by the way. Move my initiative up 10 because my agility changed. Okay.
Neat. What is your total initiative or total agility?
My total initiative now goes from 30...
No, total agility. Total agility.
Oh, 48.
Okay, you are before Nyaro. Nice.
So, Oscar got a Durko kill.
Yes. Yes, he did.
I added something for this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't want to blast sounds, but I put the monster kill sound effect from Unreal in the soundboard.
Curious if the chat can actually hear the soundboard. Hold on.
Monster kill.
Nice.
Can they?
Hey, audience, did you hear that monster kill? Be honest.
They heard it.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
There is the option of saying that from the TF2 announcer, Team Wipe, you killed them all. That's fair. Moon is moving his clan rats, and then Rodlin goes.
You just had to decide, hey, I want to have, initiative bumped up.
Mm-hmm.
I can just see it now. Future radio play. Oscar, the gentleman adventurer, and his trusty rat servant, Navarre.
Oscar would hate so much about that sentence.
Friday. No, it's your rat Friday. No one?
He does
No?
not want the rat.
Was that the joke on the horse's name was Friday?
No, it's
Mm-mm.
your guy Friday. It's the name of an old movie.
Yes.
Which in itself is a Robinson Crusoe reference.
Correct.
But by observation, it already seems the Sigmarite rat is starting to take a liking to hanging out with Oscar. Because Oscar is protecting him.
Oscar gave him the hammer. He likes that hammer.
Skrell will.
Let's see.
Anyway, what is Rodolin doing?
Yeah, what's Rodolin doing?
Was it his turn?
Your turn.
All right. In that case, he's going to be first things first. He lowers the wind wall. The quick to spell of his magic, he lowers the wind wall so the warriors can go on through. Next, seeing the devastation, and you said they were many of them were not dead. Or which ones were not dead? Or is it these are all like dead?
With your two shadows.
They're all heavily wounded. Another like hard kick to the head would be enough to kill them.
I see.
Mechanics
which
ways,
case-
they're all in sudden death rules.
Can he make a? Would it be a half action or a full action for him to try and leap across here?
It's part of your movement.
Part of my movement. Got it.
So it is an
leap.
so it's an agility check if your agility is under 40.
Let me check the distance.
It's effectively one movement to the thing.
Okay. Sure. I got 3 chips. I'll give it a shot.
I don't know.
One can hope. One can pray.
Has a new officer.
Thank you, Bronze. Holy shit, 30 months.
Oh no, that dice out of there.
Do me a favor and roll that again because the bag ate one of them.
Got it. Thank you.
Okay,
6.
so you didn't
rolling
critically
fate point.
fail. So you didn't Oh, you're gonna fate point it?
Yeah, I'm familiar with them.
We. Oh, I guess that's worse. All right, that's fine.
Okay, it's still. I saw that 0 and I got scared for a second when I looked over and saw another 0. I'm like, oh, he just dove right into the water. All right, so on a fail, your movement is so you get across. Where are you? Hang on. Shit. Hang on. So you get across, but you're not able to stick the landing properly. You do you have any points of armor on your legs?
No. Do I have any points of armor? No.
Okay. So you take a point of toughness, or you take a point of damage, from just the forceful sudden impact of your body, stumbling into the ground. However, aside from that, you're not actually injured. You didn't crit fail, so your movement's just stopped here. But you did make it across. Just ungraceful.
Is Oscar all right, my friend? Is Oscar all right, my friend?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yes, Mr.
Congrats,
Rodolin.
Oscar.
Yarrow or Oscar is okay.
Rattlin.
Oscar think I am a professor though. Nyaro is confused.
That is somewhat. We'll have to talk with him in a moment. Before that, cleanup time.
Yes.
He is going to attempt to cast Magic Dart. Just going to start targeting several of them to trying to finish
So
them
this one
off.
over here has not actually been injured due to the placement of the wind wall. They happen to
Oh.
be inside of it as it was cast. Which is the only reason they did survive the thing.
Is he like? Is Bro shell shocked?
Oh, bro's completely shell shocked. You have a bonus to hit him.
Funny though, magic missiles don't require they cannot crit, but they also don't miss.
Which one was uninjured? That one? I shot him.
Did you?
Yeah, it's the one that took 12 points.
Oh,
And
never
was
mind. That
disarmed.
one's a crit. Never mind. That one's a crit -7.
Yeah.
That one is. Yeah, no, he was not. Oh, he's up to crit -8. I need to see if. Hang on for 2 seconds. I need to look over these real quick.
Sure thing.
Mm-hmm. We're hanging on. We're hanging on. Oh God, Moon, we're falling.
Okay, never mind. Everything that is in 7 uses sudden death rules. So, Rodolin, you
Hello.
Oh, the Zinchian winds claim him.
No.
While he's doing that, I'm going to quickly make my casting check.
Oh, that's why I couldn't grab
Bye.
anything. You know, we should make it a drinking game where every time the thing disconnects, we take a shot.
We may not finish a single night of gaming if we do that.
Yeah, no, there would be Moon. I don't want to be corpsey.
Corpsey?
Mm-hmm.
Who dat?
It's going to be fun is the fact that we all know Rodolin is going to end up cadaverific.
Hi, this bag of hugs for
Just waiting on it.
$5 sold.
I just mistyped the thing.
Furry One has
Oh,
given
well-
us 2 fate points to live off of. By the way, Moon, you have full fate points if you want to use them.
Nice.
This is, by the way, Moon, your GM fate points can also be used to cause an enemy to not die.
And of course, several of the others come to jump on the.
Just for reference.
I will keep that in handy.
Since
However,
normally unnamed enemies do not get fate points, you're able to use them as if you're burning them at all times. Just for fairness sake.
I have used that on some of them, though it is mostly hilarious that I'm just like, they're all at crit -8. Oh yeah, also this one.
Yes.
I
others
can't
are
move
remaining
them,
behind.
but they are. You see them being spun down from the spell. They are dizzy, spinning, bash their head off the wall, fall down, and are just lie there still.
Did they fall down, go boom?
They fall down, go boom.
Fall down, what boom?
Fall down, go boom.
Mm-hmm.
How does it? Oh, we're gonna check my notes for something.
All right, the
And we could even start to combine.
the town guard and guild member are gonna move.
Hold on. So he's going to. He's only able to conjure 1 dart this time, and this one gets it.
Do you want to give it to a different one because your Windwall got the kill on that?
Oh, in that
Yes, and
case,
then
never frickin' mind. He's going. This
I'm
is
gonna
this
say
one dead? Dead.
these ones are still alive.
Okay. He's gonna go for this one, big
Okay.
guy. Start clearing the way for Andre to rush forward. Also, I believe Andre was waiting for my turn to pass for his own. Yes.
Yeah, so the wind wall could die down. Um. Well, honestly, I only have a half action from the delay, so I'm gonna just step up and make myself at the front there, and engage
I was
in
gonna say, I was gonna
close
say
quarters with that
you
fella.
I was gonna say you can just sunder these two as they just look up at you and hiss out in pained ratty tongues.
Just like look after getting up before sunrise and not make.
Hi,
Mm,
Vital.
I'm thinking more or less going for the one that's upright, that was caught in the wind wall. So I'll just move to engage, and that's my turn.
He's dead. I haven't flipped him over yet. I'm sorry.
Oh. Ooh, do I introduce myself to our new friends? I will put myself in the choke point here, so that they can only come at me single file.
Smart.
And then that'll be my turn because I only have half an action, so that's just one move.
He zooms across and gets ready to flank.
Nice.
Yeah.
And you killed all of the rank and file on the outside. So I'm gonna say 5 minute break while I go and get more coffee and try to figure out how my life went this wrong. Oh, that's right. It was the moment I gave players a grenade. But I like grenades so much. Yeah, but you shouldn't have given them a grenade. But boom! Yeah, well, this is what happens when you give boom to the PCs.
I mean, specifically, this is what happens when you give boom to the PC whose character has a degree in trigonometry.
I just want.
It made me so excited.
You're so proud, I understand, but also understand from my perspective, Moon, for once, I'm not the one hurling explosives. It's weird to be on this side of it.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I was like, these could be dangerous. I'll only bring 2, just in case it goes wrong, and now I'm feeling like I should have brought more.
Always go back and retrieve additionals.
Not in time. We need to keep pressing forward.
Ah,
That's a fair point.
careful. We may have another game with the Princess of Explosions.
Yeah, it's just a different princess. So apparently for Cider Fest, we're getting dandelion sandwiches.
What?
Dandelion?
What? Yeah. Okay, so this is the development most people don't know about. Milk is importing Brony Chef to provide food for us doing the room party, and we're getting little itty bitty snack dandelion sandwiches for our My Little Pony bar at the Ponyville Cider Fest convention.
I'm excited. Dandelions are tasty.
Yeah, I know. I just think it's funny that we're actually doing a sandwich from the show as a snack food, as bar food, as tapas.
Wow.
Damn it! I didn't want to go to Cider Fest.
You're going to
I
Cider
have to
Fest
go
this
to
year,
Cider
and you're going to Gen Con, and you're gonna like it. Now go get your coffee.
Hey, Moon.
Fuck you, you
Moon,
sassy bitch.
Moon. Milk has a saying for times like this. Put it in the cart.
I'm only saying no because I am only saying no to you, Moon, because the stream would require photographic evidence, and I don't feel like making a porno. Now go get your coffee.
Shit, you're right though, unfortunately.
Hey, Moon.
Jeez.
You come up to Cider Fest. I'll make whiskey.
Anybody look down there, they would.
Cider Fest.
Does whatever a Cider Fest can.
I miss that. I just am not as mobile as I was back in 2018.
I'm less immobile in some areas and more just in the wrong country.
Well, I can only walk for a certain distance. I'm using a walker instead of a cane, and I get tired easily now. And yeah, I may wind up eventually in one of those hover around wheelchairs, or if the technology comes out, to get me a spider walker chair.
That'd be pretty good.
Like
And yeah,
Professor
I
X.
Spider walker chair like you see in Star Wars, the Clone Wars.
Oh,
I mean, if you find the right person to build you one, I'm sure you could get one made.
Yeah. Just got to make sure I keep the batteries charged. But, everybody worries, oh, if it's got wheels, it's going to have trouble getting up and down steps. It's got like 6 legs or 8 legs. So I think steps will be okay. Stairs would not be the problem. Pardon me. If you hear anything in the background other than my voice, it's me preparing to swallow a Bactrin, which I must take.
I'm guessing that's a type of pill, and we're not referring to a Bactrian camel.
Yeah, that's a pill. Antibiotic.
Yeah, I really wouldn't put it past Cletus to just eat a whole ass camel, but
Well, he'd roast it first. And wash it down with ale. Well, unlike the party, the channel, once this is over for tonight, won't hear my voice until next Wednesday.
I just want to remind everyone that if Lucia ever looks at Rodel and goes channel power into me, we're about to have a fun time.
Ooh.
Because there are only 2 spells. Did he really disconnect again? There's only one spell that I would be looking at that I need more power for, and it's not a spell that I should be casting during combat. Because I just looked up how long it would actually take to do. It's 5 full round actions.
What the hell spell takes 5 rounds?
I turn into an ice dragon.
I beg your pardon.
Did I stutter?
No.
Yeah, it's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, but you turn into a dragon in front of a knight, he's going to be tempted to attack. I must slay a dragon!
It's okay.
My blood.
Let's see. Form of the Frost Fiend. Casting number 27 requires 5 full rounds to cast. Duration special. You invite cool spirits within and transform yourself into a Taloned Frost Fiend. You retain all intelligence and willpower, but the characteristics of the Frost Fiend are applied as your new base characteristics. You gain all skills, traits, and talents of the Frost Fiend, as well as all of its natural attacks. You only transform back if you spend an entire full round voluntarily transforming back, go to sleep, or take a critical hit.
Oh, wow. So
Note, there is a talent that makes it where you can sleep in this form and not have to transform back.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to Thess having a bandolier of random gunpowder weapons, to where she just keeps reaching into her backpack and pulling out another one.
I mean, there were a lot of pirates that had like 6 to 8 guns on a holster bandolier.
Mm-hmm.
All preloaded so they could shoot. Shoot, drop, shoot, drop, shoot, drop.
I'll always keep one in the offhand afterward as a club in case you needed it.
No, we have a special one for that. The entire stock is just made out of hard metal. That way, and it's got like 2 hand grips on the barrel, so that way she can grab the barrel properly and swing it properly like it's a giant great club. That's now been turned into a mace.
Well, given what Cletus was talking about with mobility aids, I've recently been re-binging Dan Abnett's Inquisition stuff in 40k, and one of the Inquisitors that we meet in that Inquisitor Neve, around her base, she uses a normal wooden crutch. When we see her going into the field, she has what's described as an anti-grav crutch with a pivot-mounted grenade launcher. And ideally want them to make a model of that, because that sounds hilarious.
Lovely.
I would also like to give a shout out to Rodolin for being the most unpredictable wizard we've ever had, and he can predict the future. Wall of Wind was not on my list of things today.
Wall of Wind, soup to electric soup. Happy to oblige.
But it's not the first time Rodlin has used a spell that basically means he's passing wind.
Well, of course, but you know what they say: who smelt it, dealt it, and they have far sharper noses than we.
But you did the wall of wind inside a sewer. Ooh.
I'm just imagining he's trying. Oh my god.
Yeah, you think about it, it's like, oh wait, that was a smelly spell.
A smelly spell that smells smelly. Wait. Said that wrong.
Yeah, a little bit.
The perils of fighting in a sewer system.
At this point, I imagine we're almost half used to it. Like we know it's there. We feel uncomfortable.
Every single time, I swear to God.
Swear to me. Hello, I'm back.
CEO of Discord has stepped down, is being replaced by former vice chairman of Activision Blizzard.
That guy?
Oh shit.
That guy's taking over Discord? Oh shit, we're screwed.
Let's replace the soul of
Well,
the
he's had
company
a
with a spreadsheet guy every single board every single time, and then they wonder why the company falls the fuck apart. Although TeamSpeak just woke up from a coma, like, oh god, wait, what? I have a chance?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
what?
TeamSpeak
I'm
is
sorry,
okay.
TeamSpeak's social media manager just has this on point. Like, oh shit. Look at shit posting. This is what TeamSpeak social media said in response to the CEO stepping down. It's a gif of a guy waking up from a coma.
I mean, I know they just came out with a TeamSpeak 3, but oh shit. You said shit post?
TeamSpeak 3, they're on TeamSpeak 6.
Oh.
So, Bets, how many more months stroke years do you think we'll have Discord in a usable state before we have to migrate?
6 months to a year.
How many years before the how many years or months before the former Discord CEO makes a competitor that we all migrate to because the Discord goes to hell?
I'll make something like Discord. It's brand new, shiny, and has blackjack and hookers.
Honestly, if someone made a competitor that somehow had the ability to just migrate existing servers over, that would be the winner.
Oh yeah.
What?
Huh?
Fuck! Fuck! Oh no! Spilled some shit on my keyboard. Give me a moment, my friends.
Uh-oh.
Ah, very sorry. I had to hit toss a paraplegic.
That's never good. Rodolin just had an accident on his keyboard.
Oh, shit. Like, spill something?
I'm not sure if it was like pure liquid or semi-liquid or, something in the thick and gooey stuff. I would assume it's a drink, though. So.
Truly the only way to kill a caster.
Oh.
Now, as I told my roommate the other day driving back from the clinic, if this was like, if we were like in the cyberpunk world, where you could get good cybernetics, yeah, I'd trade these beat up, rotten old legs of mine in for some like raptor legs.
Yes.
Especially with that sickle claw, the one that's like the thumbnail claw, the dew claw. This way I could tap it on the ground when I'm getting upset with people.
Well, morbidly, he is not first, so Bess, the wind wall is down. Andre and the other guard have moved into position. The rats are. Oh, sorry.
Before we return,
I got a
everyone.
little bit ahead of myself. Apologize.
No, it's okay. Before we return, everyone, I do have an announcement. I would like everyone to please take a moment and pray for our Ukrainian allies. They've just launched a drone strike so large that it has the equivalent TNT firepower of the entire spring 1943 B-17 bomber program over Germany.
Wait, what?
47,000 drones carrying explosives anywhere from 10 kilograms to 500 kilograms everywhere south of Moscow.
Slava Ukraine.
I'm going to bring up the map just so you guys can see what it looks like before we jump back. I need to emphasize that each one of these arrows, according to the information that we have presently, represents roughly an entire wing of drones, which Ukrainian drone wing ranges between 100 and 1,000 drones.
They're trying to overwhelm the Russian air defense.
Oh, it's going from you. I thought it was coming from Russia into
No,
Ukraine.
Ukraine just launched a single night of airstrikes that's equal to the entirety of all the bombs we dropped on Germany in 1943.
Oh.
Like 3 months of the 1943 bombing campaign is the equivalent to how much TNT is being dropped.
This is a major retaliation.
So yeah, have fun, Putin. Anyway, this intelligence is being released to the public as of 30 minutes ago.
That means it's too late for anybody to stop it.
We won't probably ever know the full scale of how much damage has just been inflicted. Anyway, back to what we were doing. Rodolin is currently disconnected, so we're just gonna move right along. Moon, how are you?
Oh,
Well, thankfully, he's at the very end of initiative. For him, I mean.
I will bring up one little thing, real quick, Fee.
Sure.
I mean, they just blew up like a gigantic freaking ammunition depot east of Moscow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like they think it may have blown up 100,000 tons of stuff out of the 264,000 tons that's there. It's really big.
E and Ha.
But yeah, you guys now got to deal with your rats. Lots of rats further back.
I'm just sitting over here and staring in awe. Rodolin has managed to airstrike the rats harder than the Ukrainians are airstriking the Russians.
Bye.
Good job, Rodolin Oscar. Good job.
Rosker.
You have a ship name! You have a ship name!
Oh, no.
Yes! The Slaneshi handmaiden will come back.
You have a ship name, like a battleship. Well, yes. According to my initiative tracker, it is the Lady Lizard's turn.
Well, we were on a quick break. Did she come back?
I hope she did. Remember, everyone, the best spellcaster philosophy is fight like a druid.
Cling. Oh, wait, no, I'm thinking of Dandelions. What about the druid?
The best spellcaster philosophy, fight like a druid.
Okay.
Welcome back.
Nope. Yeah, I was originally going to be back sooner, but leftovers from yesterday decided they did not like me having dinner today.
Understandable.
I had to clean my kitchen floor.
I see.
Oh no.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just had a mess all over my kitchen floor. There was no throwing up or anything. I like the container the leftovers were in kind of like hit hit sideways and went everywhere. It was
Oh, okay, that makes me feel better.
it was disastrous and messy, and I'm very unhappy because they were it was a particularly good vegetarian soup.
I am
But
sorry
it's
to
okay.
say that that you get no soup today.
I have no soup. Well, I wasn't planning to eat it today. I was planning to eat it tomorrow, but there's no soup tomorrow, which is just as tragic.
I feel extra bad about sending you those photos of tasty vegan food.
Oh no, the tasty food. Uh, um, hmm. The tasty vegan food is particularly good.
It is with resolute sadness for the rats that I inform you that it is Tess's turn.
Oh, shit. All right, let me look at the tactical situation for a second. All right. What's my full run move on this map? How far do I go? Let's see. I know it's like 6. Here's my base.
Is it 6 if you're...
Well, no, I'm running. I'm planning to run. Actually, I'm planning to charge attack. Kinda. I'm switching weapons to my sword and board. And I would like to basically run down this length into the room and attack the first targets I run into, which is probably going to be these guys.
So you're charging and you're going to jump over the water to do it.
Yes, if at all possible.
I mean, it's possible. You just have to make a test to get over the water.
Yep. But I just need to make sure that I have the movement to do it. I think I do.
Wait, so are you trying to go this way over the water?
Well, or either that or through Andre.
Andre just gets
'Cause he's
bull
on the
rushed off.
bridge.
Gets his bull rushed off the bridge by Thess. Thess, I'm here to murder.
I was gonna say the bigger bridge is wide enough for 2 people to go across.
Shit. Yeah, it would be. I would be able to get there and maybe attack one of them. Yes, I will do that. That is my plan. So it is it's like 18. It's just beyond my reach. But you said these weren't to scale, so I could take my free 1
Yeah,
meter.
I measured the squarest looking tile, and that got me a measurement of 40. Your move is 4?
16 at full charge, 6 otherwise. I don't wear armor normally.
Oh no, where I'm.
Oh.
Yeah, my base movement is 4, but I wear no armor, so my charge everything is at full because I have natural armor and a shield. So if I take my 1 meter adjust to line myself up.
Oh, you don't even have to line yourself up. From where you are, you can make a straight straight enough charge since you're going to have to move around Andre. Though I will need an agility check. You have a plus 10 to this. If you fail, Andre has to make an agility check.
Okay. Coming through, steamroller coming through. I'm gonna spend my fate point and try and make that better.
Wait, how many audience ones
for
left?
1 moment.
0.5.
Yo.
So
What's your strength bonus?
My strength bonus is 35.
So 3.
Okay, 3.
30. Like my strength bonus is 3. So my agility is 44. You gave me a plus 10. That's a 0.5. That's almost 5 degrees of success.
That's a crit.
Yeah. That decides those Skaven need to die. I charge them.
My
There's a
lizard says
there,
hi.
You've never
hi
been
lizard.
Hi, lizard.
There's a
Or it's like
moment of
one of the
wiggle
farthest south.
as
No, lizard.
sorry about that. Estes almost loses her balance, and with a flex of her legs, a slap of her tail against the bridge, she's able to vault the rest of the way across. Most likely using Andre as a slight pole vault across the
No,
way.
he said he's risen.
How
But
tall are the ceilings?
Yeah, he's from the other side of the
they
ocean.
are surprisingly tall.
Are they tall enough that I could basically push off slightly and basically kind of half run up his back and push off his shoulder and his shield?
Yes,
Done.
there'd be a little bit of
Yeah.
there'd be a little bit of tuck and
Right
roll
there.
across the way, and Andre, you suddenly just became ladder. But you
I'm getting Colossus and Wolverine vibes.
Not too far wrong.
He's like,
the
I've been
lizard,
hiding from lizard
the battle
monsters
lizard
for the
lady
last
lands here, tumble rolls to here, and Thess, go ahead and make your
I
attack.
know.
Okay, I can only hit one target, unfortunately. Because I only get one attack after doing this.
Yes, but you get a +10 to that attack.
Oh, sweet. Where's my?
And
saying,
honestly,
you
after
have a
that,
nine,
I'll give you an
right?
extra +5, so you can have a 15 or a +15 to hit.
My chance to hit this is good. All right, may my luck hold. My luck does not hold. That is a normal hit.
Can you actually roll those?
Yeah, I can roll those.
Mm,
There you
Wait, you're not here? I
62.
thought you were here.
Slightly better. Still just a normal hit.
How? Oh, okay. Hey, a normal hit is a good thing.
That is a 10 on the damage, though.
Please roll again to see if confirmation.
30. No,
Oh.
50. That's still a confirmation.
Oh God, please roll another d10.
Well, that's
Oh, there's Wiggly Spooch.
That's a 9. So that's 22 points of damage. And that's almost not quite a headshot. It's a 20, would be a 26 on the location, which would be the right fucking arm.
So,
Powerful hit.
so you come rushing through. Is this with her mace, with a sword, with an axe?
We'll be using the mace today. Oh,
sure.
I didn't include the mace, the +5 weapon skill on the mace that way. Not that it makes that much of a difference. The first one would have been a hit. So, I'm using the mace. Oh, no, there's no point in rolling a second damage die. It was it because it was a 10. Never mind. I forgot it was impact.
I mean, you could roll a second one because the second one was a 9. You could always get another 10.
Oh, yeah, you know what? Why not? Why not? Oh, we'll give that a try. We'll use this other one over here. No.
Okay, so they raise their shield. There's a terrified squeak as they're just like, or the shield momentarily holds the force of the swing, and then Fess, your body lands on the ground, and you are able to use the driving force of your legs to continue pushing the strike through. The mace caves in and through the shield, through the rat's arm. The force of the blow gives them a slight shoulder check to the ground as they sit there in a pile of pain and squeak.
What a cheap shield he had.
All of you will die. I mean,
Finally.
there was just a ton of noise from outside, and then suddenly a lizard folk comes charging in. That might be worth an intimidate. Not sure.
Yes.
All
I
right.
wonder if
No,
these
they're
petty
they are
petty
still
rattlings even know what
intimidated.
the.
Oh,
from-
yeah. Okay. And I will not roll again. Adding insult to injury is
Tess just enters the room and says, "Y'all look like breeders to me."
oh yeah, pretty much. Y'all a bunch of breeders. Y'all
that-
basic breeders at that.
One day you roll to intimidate, calling them breeders. Get a natural 100, and one takes it the entirely wrong way.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I'm sure. That's the way I'm going.
I'm waiting for it.
Gets a natural 100, and one of them takes it the entirely wrong way and bends over. Thess, what the fuck?
I don't have
what are you
those
doing?
smarts. I'm not sure what they are asking for.
Then get
You
over
mean
here.
my sword stab?
Oh.
That isn't what I had in mind when I was talking about the taint of chaos.
The Christ.
Jesus Christ.
I require an adult, and none of you count.
No, none of us account.
The enemy
Okay.
suddenly looks over and in perfect Lustrian, I'm gonna fertilize your eggs.
There's a very confused Thess because for half a moment.
Oscar, you have been blown and thrown around, but you have blown the shit out of a bunch of rats.
Right. Oscar is going to pick himself up, rub the worst of the sewer grime off of the lenses of his glasses.
Do you accept Nearo's hand?
In my current state, yes, he's not thinking too hard about that.
Congratulations, you can take a full action this turn.
Wonderful.
With far more strength than that tiny little rodent body should have, he tugs you to your feet, Oscar. Just go, friend Oscar, go!
This is entirely up.
Right. Let's go, little guy. Got more other little guys to kill. Oh, my head is still ringing. Oscar's going to walk around the corner. He is going to look at the giant rats on the opposite side of Thess. He doesn't really know what's happening right now, but he has a gun in his hand and he can see a giant rat. That should be enough for him to do this on autopilot.
Yeah, sound logic to me.
Once they come back from this, I believe Oscar's going to need some alcohol for that painful head.
That's a 65. I am going to use a fate point. Uh, 7.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Double
Piercing
one.
shot to the pancreas. Ugh.
So that's a 1 plus the damage from the gun, which that's 5 damage hitting. Yeah. 5 damage and 70, which is the body. Yes, to one of the giant rats.
Well, sadly, not a kill shot. It definitely feels that.
I don't think I need any more kill shots. Yeah, Oscar fires the Dragon Belcher and...
The dice agree!
Oscar flinches as firing the gun briefly makes his tinnitus even worse for a second. And he's like, ow, mistake. Bad.
Lucia Bird.
Okay. I have counted this out already. I'm going to assume that one of these two behind the fire are the two biggest rats here, yes?
Give me a perception now that you have a new perspective on life.
Okay, I'm going to roll this perception, Moon, but I want you to understand I almost cannot fail in this form.
I know.
So I rolled a 26 out of 98 because I have keen senses and excellent vision in this form.
So that is more than 5?
7.
Give me a moment.
I'm asking which one's the biggest because I've counted the squares to do this attack. And I looked it up to make sure I remembered it correctly, and it works exactly as I thought it does. The rules for flying combat's on page 139, but basically all flyers have flyby attack. And what I'm about to do is nutty.
Alright, so 2 things. One,
Stagger back.
this one is bigger than the other one. And 2, back here in the dark, or rather, I should say, back over here in the dark, where only her avian eyes can really make out, there is a very large hunched over form.
There's a what?
A very large hunched over form, but it does not appear to be truly quadrupedal.
Okay, well, we're about to find out what it is. You want to know why? This is a charge.
Let's fucking go!
I am still flying at the end of the charge. I am exactly head level off of the ground. This rat here is going to suffer 2 attacks.
I want you to do me one favor.
Sure.
After you make your attack roll, if it hits, I want you to roll me a d10 and just tell me if it's 5 or below.
It's a 2. And it did hit.
They are denied their armor bonus on this hit. They only have toughness.
Okay, Raven's Claws are a D10 plus 3. That's 9, so that's 12 plus my current strength, which is a grand whopping total of 2. So that's 14 to the head.
Woman, what the hell?
And the second claw, because I get 2 attacks, that is a 7. Which is not a critical hit, but it will deal 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage. I clauses the eyes out. And I probably can see what's back there now because it's only like 4 yards away.
No, you don't understand. You literally remove the eyes as this, what looks to be the biggest of the group here, before them had the largest serving, the largest platter of food. And as they make the mistake of looking up to see what's making that noise,
His eyes.
a pair of talons are the last thing that it ever sees. As Lucia Bird, you take a meal out of the rat folk, and also all of its HP.
Just imagining a Skaven falling to the ground screaming about his eyes before he falls over dead from shock. And me sitting there flapping, flicking my claws to get the eyeballs off of them.
I mean, that 11 is just like obliterated. The 7 actually has eyeball chunk on talon.
Ugh. Anyway, what's back here, Moon? Oh no, I can see it, and this is not a good place to be. Did I get any extra skills? I know I got the talents. Did I get any skills from this form, or am I just on my own?
Do you have any extra skills in this form besides flee?
I mean, my movement went up to 8 if I'm flying. I got one skill. Perception plus 20, so I know exactly what it is. Oh no! Oh no!
It seems to have lar-
Oh no! No, no, no! No, 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 no!
It seems to have a large tool in its hand that it hadn't been in the process of using to move things around, but it also looked like it had been loosely chained up here as the rest of the group had been feeding, though you see that it's looking down at a lock on its chest, using all 3 of its collected brain cells to turn the lock on the key as it had seen many times, and hears that satisfied click as, dear Lucia, you see something that no one should ever, ever hope to see.
Okay.
You see a rat ogre smile.
Shit.
Okay. Is it over there, or is it on the other side?
I can't get it in the tile meshing. It would be making its way through in this area here.
Like
Thank
that?
you. You literally could not get it to clip. It was just sticking on the top.
Oh, okay. It's the angle you're looking at it from.
Yeah, I know. It was just sticking on the top. Scare fear squeak.
Rat ogre. Does it cause fear or terror?
Yes.
Because you have Mori, the lesser version, which I think is just fear.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm immune to fear, but I'm not immune to terror.
Yes, and we're stepped down. Well, unless it's something of the warp, then it's just all bets are off.
Okay. Is Thess immune to fear?
Thess is not immune to fear.
Andre, how do you feel about fear?
I am not immune to fear, but I also am very anti-Skaven.
So, everyone who can see this, can I please have a willpower roll from you? Given the
this on his card.
Go ahead, Moon.
I was just gonna say, given the forward momentum that you got from Oscar's well-placed explosion, you all have a +10 to this roll from the current boost of morale, for lack of a better term.
All right.
Oscar can't currently draw a direct line of sight on it.
Yes.
You said +10, right?
+10.
That's 3 degrees of success. I'm going to kill it.
It's willpower, yeah?
Yeah.
It is willpower.
Fail. Fate point to reroll. Success.
Okay, you can act rationally. Fess, you can act rationally. You're enraged.
Yes, I'm going after it. It is dying.
Lucia, I still need one from you.
I'm going to argue that what I'm about to do is not rational.
Okay, 21 out of
Although I will still
53.
act.
I am not afraid.
You are good. Well, you want to be larger because you're currently snake-sized, but you are good. You can operate normally.
Yes, I'm currently snake-sized! No! Oh, this is gonna be a bad time.
The snack bat smiles back, Musha. Anyway.
Oh, how did Oscar do?
Oscar can't see it.
He can't see it at the moment. Neither can Rodolin or the backline. Anyway, I assume that you are flying back away as the retreating part a flyby?
No, that is my full movement. I can move 18. I can move 16 on the charge. That is 16 yards. That is as far as I go right now.
Oh no! Oh no!
I advanced with confidence. I also am bad at math and made a miscalculation. Thankfully, I'm around the corner. Thankfully, I'm around the corner. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. I believe that it is Nayaro who is up next. There we go.
You ever just have one of
Let's
those?
see. Oscar has gotten to their feet. As far as Nayaro knows, there was still that rat over here. And right now he's a very simple bean, so he's just going to 1, 2,
Hey,
3,
Boone,
4. What's up?
I think you forgot the two humans that were part of the party now.
Nope, I moved them up. The guild member moved over here after experiencing the explosion, and the liberated guards over here going, "What's got you all so pants-shittingly terrified?" Yeah, Nayaro is just going to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rat ogre, looks like rat, big like ogre.
All right, so Nayaro's moving around using their sure-footedness to get trying to still move around as part of the plan. What plan? The plan is just don't die. Andre.
All right. I look at my guard friend and I say, "You may be alarmed, but what about what you're about to witness? But I need you in there." And I will just charge right past Thess and go to cleave this one in half and make myself a very opportune target for what's behind him.
Would you give me an agility roll to move past us?
Sure. That's a success with a 29.
Okay. Go ahead and make your attack. You were able to charge past her without any problem, and also not get any of the dead rat on you.
Very good. So we're fishing for a 58 or less. $53. That will
Yeah,
be a hit to the
baby.
classic right arm.
Fucking, of course, it's always the right arm.
We hit him for 12 in the right arm.
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. All right. Right. These ones aren't slouches, so I'm gonna actually try and parry.
Go for it.
Because their shields are not made out of praptonium.
Lady, grant me the strength to stand up to what I must do right now.
Oh dear God! It critically fails.
It opens up its guard.
Yes, you somehow fate the creature into thinking you're about to strike low, so it drops its shield. Where'd you hit it? In the arm? In the leg?
Yeah, arm, right
Okay.
arm.
Yeah, so it blocks over and feints low, leaving its shoulder and upper bicep exposed, which you make quick work of. That is a lot. You said 12? 11?
12 to the right arm.
Yeah, that arm is more or less unattached.
I'm just in absolute combat zen. I just have to be. I have to tank. I have to be here.
Yeah, no, they're doing bad.
I just
They
look
are.
right past them at the rat ogre, just to see. I'm both dreading and hoping I have its attention.
Alright, so a couple of these big rats are gonna go after Fess because she's the closest to them. And they are not smart.
Okay, let me know if I need to make a dodge blow or a shield parry. I have one of each.
I believe my presence keeps you from getting outnumbered right now, too.
It helps, certainly.
Alright, I pull them away. The dice say 35.
They also had a penalty to their weapon skill. While they're intimidated. I don't know if they're still intimidated, though. Well,
Yeah, this is the end of that round, I believe.
okay.
It's like the bigger clan rats are, at least with that, they're out of sight. These are the only two of the weaker ones who are left. Yeah, these rats are still creeping up this, so that does not hit. Okay, so that's gonna hit.
Okay. Straight dodge blow roll, I think. Yes?
That or shield, whichever one.
I'll use the dodge blow first. I have a slight higher skill level for that, and that is not successful. To 44 out of 50 out of 44.
Alright, as far as I am aware, you can only use one of them on an attack,
Correct.
as you're effectively committing to try and dodge the strike as opposed to tank the strike.
Right. Okay. Do your damage. And give me a location, because it actually does matter.
90, so of course it hits you in the leg.
Okay.
And that is fucking 12 points of damage as it almost maxes out.
Okay. And I get toughness and you said 12? I take 8 wounds.
Excellent.
It's the first time I've taken wounds, everyone. Well, second time. I took a point earlier.
I'd like to congratulate you on joining the Now Wounded Club.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us are out of that club anymore.
It's smart.
Not since Rodlin damaged his knees.
Yeah, I think we've all been hurt now.
What was that, Oscar?
I think we've definitely all been hurt at least once now.
Mm-hmm.
The NPCs are at full wounds, but it's only because they've recovered.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to treat that once we're out of combat.
Yeah,
All
we've
right.
been here for many bones.
How high up in the air are you, Lucia?
Lucia is at head level, so roughly somewhere between 5.5 to 6.5 feet.
I need a stealth
I
roll,
could
please.
live
A stealth roll. Do I have that skill at all? I do not. Okay, well, here goes nothing. Stopped at midair. 50 with my new agility of 4. Nope. I'm going to use one of our group fate points because I get the feeling that if I don't, I'm going to be fighting my way out of a rat ogre's stomach, and that's not okay.
No. This is the as one of the smaller rats is looking and sniffing around. So you know what you're trying to save against.
10. I've made a 10.
Okay, you flap up into the air slightly and are, as long as someone doesn't have dark vision, you're obscured in the shadows using the darkness of your feathers to reflect off light.
Good.
All right, so this one, which absolutely could have gotten you, sees that those two are engaged and it isn't likely to get a meal. So 1, 2,
okay.
3, 4, up and out.
I've died
Okay, yeah, so it basically clambers over the body of the dead to get a better angle on the on the guard. It clambering over the dead, yeah, that's actually what's happening here. Holy shit, the guard parries. All right. So it clambers over the body of its wounded master, tries to bite the human, and they're able to deflect it with a shield. All right, now for the part I don't like. One's going to attack my arrow.
Ah.
Where is little Niaro now?
Way over here.
Ah. Well, Niaro has a shield,
I
so
was
his
gonna say-
chances of survival doubled.
Yep, they hit, so Niaro's going to roll to parry with shield. Yep. So from off in the distance while this fighting is going on, in betwixt things, there is the resolute thunk of something hitting, and Nayaro's squeaky Reichspiel voice coming out. It's just bad rat, bad rat.
But
I see.
All right, and then this one is going to move over and try and attack Andre. And with it moving over, we have essentially split this into two separate little mini combats. We got a 2-on-1 over here. Well, it's an almost 2-on-1. This dude's like a stiff breeze away from death, but he's gonna fight to the last because the friggin' I almost called you Monk High. Because he's friggin' tailless are in here.
Nice.
Holy shit, the rat actually hits. Fuck.
Oh, it's a good thing I've got multiple avenues to deal with this. Is that rat in front of
Multiple
me?
avenues, huh?
Yeah, I have dodge and parry.
That's good. Make two as it's coming at you with a pair of claw swipes.
The names are
It
like
rears up.
Okay. All right, first one's parry.
Okay.
Children.
Success with a 19.
Beautiful. Now either the shield or dodge.
That was the shield. That gives me a free parry on even when I don't take an action to.
Oh, nice.
That's what shields are good for. They give you.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
shields are
control.
great.
I just.
So, dodge blow on the other one. Pass with a 33.
All right. You are able to parry and dodge both of the angry sharpened claw swings.
Wait. I saw that adorable little animation you played.
Yep, that was great.
Oh, yeah, you can grab her.
Chomp.
As she's up there.
All right.
Honestly, I'll probably just be holding its torso back with the shield and just
All
pulling my
right.
head back from getting bit.
Here come the two dig rats. Oh boy. They have learned.
Oh,
shit,
yeah.
wrong person.
Mirror.
Okay, they reorient themselves, and this is totally not just to make my life easy. Perfect. All right, they're both unwounded for now. So,
for the moment,
Allow an exception.
One of them swings and misses. Pass.
Oh, ow.
The other swings and falls backwards from the force of overswinging their pick above their head. In what was supposed to be a, you can see the look in their eye. They're squeaking something. It almost, you can almost make out the effigy of grand ultimate finish, and they go backwards. And we'll need to spend an action to stand up.
And I've been muted for a moment. God darn it.
Welcome back.
I've been here. I just was muted. Okay. That's one less target on me. I gotta start thinning these numbers down because this is going to get very ugly very quick.
But they both miss their attacks, and only this one is able to sit here on the ready. And it is quite literally the last of the attacking dig rats. Mori.
Mm. Well, Mori was told to get the rats, and then saw Mama fly off. What's Mori? Mori speed's what, 4? Not 5? I mean, you can't really outrun a bear in real life, but anyway. I think Mori might actually be out of range, but we're about to find out.
Isn't Mori close enough to help Niaro? There's a rat on him.
Yes, Mori's going to run over here, and he was told specifically to not hurt that rat, which in his mind is that rat no get hurt. So that's Mori's action, is to run over here, and that's his entire action because he's not fast enough to go faster. Actually, he's going to run up here, so he blocks the way. Runs past rat, interpose with rat.
God, so little Miaro is just over there, barely parrying off these rats with a really with just a shitty wooden shield, and just whoomph goes the giant polar bear over around protectively. Well, that fucked up. All right. Well, this clan rat's gonna swing at the guard. It's like, I don't care if I live or die. Human scum have gotten too far. Nope. This one's actually going to. Oh shit! They can't.
Also
get
known
past
as
Oh, you know what? All right, that one is going to move over there. I forgot they had one of those. That's why we check the equipment sheet. It's going to stand. You're just going to move around. It's still holding its crotch. It pulls out a sling, and well, Mori is definitely a bigger threat than Niaro. So, whip, 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 and throws a slingshot at Mori. That is a 32.
Well, that does hit.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
All right. They are a nameless little mook. They can't. Wrath.
Oh, lovely.
Well, you know what? Mori can tank that. That would have probably dropped Naoro.
How much damage?
I think it's 14.
Oofda.
Sling.
Mori could not take another one of those. Or we're going to be getting into have a bad day territory.
Oh yeah, no, this is one of the rats that barely survived the explosion. They're sitting at crit 2. Oh no, sorry, a sling is 3, so that is 13, not 14.
Oh, oh, lovely, lovely. He's at 6 wounds. He's at 7 wounds now, not 6.
Hey, you know what? That could have been the difference between heavily and lightly wounded.
He was already having a bad time when we stepped in here. That just made it, slightly worse.
All right, let's see. Uh, this one's barely hanging on. This one's gonna go and give it a chance to tag out. So it's coming after Andre. It's coming after Andre. Push. 29.
The tiny fairy waves.
9 damage to the left leg.
Let's see here. 9 damage, you said?
Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Should be 9. I don't think.
I
Nope.
think you mean 1 damage.
Oh. La dee da. Yeah, because I don't think those are impact weapons.
I mean, are they just hand weapons? Probably not. The tanking stance definitely helped just now.
Yep. Not a that. Okay, this has a pick. So all right, it has one. All right, I'm so sorry about this.
Yeah.
Well, no, that is only a best quality. What am I saying? I'm being stupid. Yeah, never mind. So it hit you for 1 point of damage. That's fucking snazzy. God damn.
Do you think you can pierce Bretonian steel?
All right. This wounded one, this will trigger an attack from you.
Oh yeah.
As it's slightly too wounded to be able to do that safely.
Negative.
All right.
But I kind of want to toss a fate to just frickin' I need to kill him. 15. I connect.
Okay.
That'd be in the left arm. The other arm.
Okay. That actually makes sense because it would try and parry with the shield and it just put him in the floor.
And the
9 to the other arm.
Put him in the floor.
Yeah, so while his buddy is making an opening for him and he tries to like back up, I just chop right into the sword arm and just dig him and kick him to the ground if he's down. Like out for the count.
Negative 13. They get about this far and down.
Yeah.
like that when I got on the
This
ship.
one is going to. All right, gonna go and attack the guard again. Oh yeah, that's a 9. All right. So not a critical, so it's able to parry. The clan rat hops around using the bigger rat as a distraction, all but slams the guard against the wall as they parry the blow from a mace on their shield. There's just a stifled yell from outside the wall of, "I'm okay!"
Huh.
Hmm.
All right. That one
I'd
is
like
just
to
kind of
avoid.
waddling over, still holding its gut like, "I'm coming. I'm gonna get you." Oh, I just got a TTS achievement. Neat.
What? Wait, what?
Play for over 200 hours.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
All right.
you get achievements.
All right, Rodolin, you are
All
up.
right. Okay, so clan rat here, waddling over that way. Hmm. Who looks like they're as I'm moving? First, move forward. Oscar is up here, but I need to get closer from doing my magic at my best. 2, 3, 4. And who looks like they're in the most amount of trouble right now from here?
Thess is surrounded by 4 rats.
Yeah, Fess
Yeah,
does not
what the
look like.
fuck?
So you can't see what Fess is facing, but there's a pair of rats behind her.
Yeah.
At best, it's a 3-on-1.
I'm doing a threesome. Foursome.
A fearsome foursome.
A fuzzy foursome.
Thess also has a chunk tore out of her thigh.
That's probably the deciding factor. Is Rodolin running up is going to snap his attention there and decide and say what is the best spell to get out of this. He other times might go fancy. For now, trident. For now, actually. Oh, and so Lucia over here. That's not where actual Lucia is. That's the placeholder of the original body, right?
No,
That
that
is
is
where Lucia is, but she is bird.
there's the
Bird. Okay.
it is a raven sitting there flapping.
Right. Well, that means I can't do my wind fire strategy. So instead, trident true is going to. He is going to step a little bit closer this way for the angle. Oh, there we go. And then oh, you filthy spawn, if mocked by blade and spell, your souls will be struck. And is going to attempt to or by blade. And is going to attempt to magic dart. That is not the best casting, but it is a success. Only one of them. Only one dart is conjured. Still. And he is going to target this guy.
Nice.
Well,
And for damage. Limping along, he's gonna probably be. Yeah, it's a little difficult for him to pull off the high damage at the moment, it seems. But that is still 5 damage. However much that magical impact counts.
How much did you do?
5 damage.
So you smack it with a magical dart. It looks over and looks around, and it hisses at you with a smile.
He's also going to shout. No. Not quite. He's actually going to. Actually, he's going to shout, "Brace yourselves! Brace your. Brace yourselves! I might be able to push some of these bastards into the fire!" And is going to make it clear that he's going to try to do some wind next turn, try and blow the rats into the flame. Give Thess some room.
Okay, so you throw a dart and you are preparing. I'm going to do a thing next turn. I trying to upload something to the thing, but I can't. Alright, so I'm going to have to make do. Wait, no, never mind. I can't do that over there. All right, I'm gonna use one of Frederick. I'm gonna use Frederick's fate point. That's a crit.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Boop.
From where did the crit come?
From your guard friend.
Thank goodness.
Who refused death.
What a hero.
He looked at Moore and said, "Not right now, mate. I'm busy."
He just hit the alarm clock. It said 5 more minutes.
Y'all are just dogging really hard on support guard. Maybe he has side character energy.
Maybe he might.
Mr.
Once in a
Brett
D&D
Coney.
game, we got an NPC got a name because they a dragon picked him up and he dropped him, and he rolled minimum on fall damage. was fine.
Hmm.
Called it. If this guy keeps surviving for no, if any NPC starts making a habit out of just surviving for no reason, they earn the right to a name.
So because of a pair of talents, you hear from around the corner the rebuff of a shield, the grunt and a bit of his Bretonian slips out as you just hear, "You Skaven son of a bitch!" and the sound of a Skaven dying. As
Excellent.
that man, because of strike to injure, because of strike mighty blow and strike to injure, he did a combined total of 22 points of damage on that crit.
I support this man.
Damn, he do got that side character energy.
Crit -9 is death. You you hear the sound of something sploosh and hit the water, and then a moment later you hear the sound of a much bigger sploosh hit the water. I was not expecting him to one-shot the fucking rat.
Hell yeah.
But goddamn.
Good work.
He's not look. His religious beliefs have kicked in. He is not having this rat supremacy shit right now. Now he needs 9 more kills and he gets a name.
The tick down. The survival countdown.
Not me over here having already bothered naming both of them.
That's true, but we get
9 more kills and you get to know their name.
Oh.
Right.
Okay. So his fate point. Got a 6.
But
I need to scream so loudly, but I can't. So, not to be outdone by what was more than likely the reason he ended up in here, the guild member looks at this approaching rat from across the way, one of the ones whom Oscar's attack injured but didn't kill. He proceeds to reach down, pull out a throwing knife, readjust the throwing knife, and drop it into the center of the rat.
yes, as
Or if dagger, I believe, is 17?
Wait, what is 17?
17 damage on a throwing knife.
Jesus! Strength plus dice minus 1 is 17?
Oh, I'm sorry. It is strength minus 3. Their strength is
That's
3. Oh, wait, sorry, I forgot. They have sharpshooter. So that is an extra +1. So
Oh, it's ship back.
yeah, that's 18 minus yeah, 14 damage on a throwing knife on a critical.
Oh, is that all?
So it brings it to -16. It just falls over as it realizes it's been stabbed. Sketchy prisoner just looks over. I do not have time for such things. And then that's it's top of the round as the NPCs are NPCing off in the corners and doing their thing.
Okay, well, I've just been hurt. I am frenzied. I
Hey,
don't really.
the friendly Skaven is literally on the opposite side of the map.
Which is actually the safest place for him right now.
I know.
I don't.
I'm laughing. I didn't even mean to do that. That's just where he ended up.
So there's this. Oh, how intelligent am I being during my frenzy? Probably not very. Hold on.
Whoa, with a -10 penalty.
Yes, what I'm doing. Probably not very though. I'll laugh if it's like success. Nope, no, I'm 50-50. I'm kind of partially smart. So the two targets in front of me probably are my target, which would be the Skaven that's down and the Skaven that's up. It's kind of 50-50 which one. 1 through 4 because the down Skaven is less of a threat. It is a 3, so it is the first attack, and probably all of my attacks are on the down Skaven. Anything for him being down?
Yes, actually, it's the same thing as hitting a gang up target. So you have a 2-on-1 is 10, I think.
Okay. Okay. Mace says thwack. Not a crit. Only 1 degree of success. Mace says take 7 points. Oh wait, impact. Let me roll the second die.
Yeah, I was gonna say impact.
Mace says take 7 points.
Aww.
And that is attack 1. I get 2 of these, and since I'm not moving, and since he is still moving, yes. Oh,
Yeah, that didn't kill. That just crunched. And where'd you hit?
The left arm.
Oh god, it's gonna try and parry.
Okay, good luck.
It has a shield on its left arm.
Okay. Yes or no on the parry?
How much damage did you do?
7 points.
Excellent. I was straight up hoping this would happen. So, the rat that's down has nothing but time to be able to bring the shield up to parry. As you swing down with that righteous and enraged might, they do parry the blow with their shield. However, not before you splinter apart their shield.
No, furry one. I'm not telling Moon how to run his game. I'm just writing off of Moon's comments earlier.
Congratulations, you smash apart the shield. You are a static +10 for the rest of the combat, as
Alright, so.
I can't imagine smashing apart an opponent's shield doing anything but a morale boost.
Ah, okay, excellent. I'm hitting him again. What's the minus for a second attack?
Do you have
20?
2 attacks?
I do have 2 attacks.
There is no penalty for making other than it's all out attack is the action you're taking,
Yes,
which
you're.
lets you take.
If you want your second attack, you either need to be charging, which is a full round action, or you take a full round attack action and do nothing else.
But I was very specifically told I only get 1 attack when I charge.
I thought you only got 1 attack when you charge.
No.
Yeah.
When you charge, you get 1 attack for each weapon you have, if you have enough attacks. So if you have more than 1 weapon in your hand, you attack with both weapons. If you have 2 attacks, but yeah, you're correct there. Anyway,
I'll just throw this extra attack. I'll just throw an extra attack on this round.
That is a 12.
Against well, their pick is still stuck in the ground, and their shield is now gone. So, you do damage.
Yay. That is also a 21 for location, which is the other arm.
Yep, they bring their arm up to body block.
That is 12 points of damage to that arm. And is yeah. 12 is 5 degrees of success. Also,
Is that weapon also impact?
that weapon is also impact, and I did roll both of them, and the second one was a 9. This is the mace.
Fantastic. You hear the arm isn't completely obliterated, but you do hear a small bone snap as they completely drop. Their arm does not go back towards their pick after you smack into it. Their entire body curls around that arm.
Okay. And that's my round. I am here surrounded.
I was gonna say, I'll give you the other charge attack because I have been doing that wrong forever. If you want to take the third attack,
I mean, sure. I will. Which target?
you targeted this one on the charge, so I'm gonna make you hit that one with this extra attack.
Okay. Yeah, because otherwise I would be doing all of that. That is a 46, which is a normal hit.
Okay. Go ahead.
Damage. Whoops. I hate it when it does that. Sometimes I really hate this. All right, let's do this. Let's actually roll these. I'm not rolling the second one. There's kind of no point. That's a 10.
Excellent. They do not parry.
That second attack would trigger. So it's 10, which is 13. Come on, roll. That's 18 plus 3. That's 22 to that poor rat. That first hit was in the body. Like 60 something. Yeah, would have been the body. So 28 to the body. Or 20, excuse me. 21 to the body.
Oh, okay, I'm just like, oh, good God.
No, it's still a lot of damage. 21 to the body.
21 to the body? Good lord.
Yep. And this is the base of the invisible hand. So it is silver, magical, and impact. And exceptional.
Okay, yeah. You collapse in its chest like your name is Homelander. It drops to the ground.
Okay.
Gasps a couple of times and dies as it goes from full HP to crit 14.
Okay. That just effectively leaves 2 on me at the moment, which is still not fucking good, but better than it was. Okay. I'm going to say pretty much all I've got left for defensive is dodge blow at the moment, so. Having been frenzied, I would probably be doing all attack anyway.
Makes sense. Oscar.
Well,
Yellow. Right. Oscar needs to get involved in the fight again. Right.
I mean,
Now
he
that
doesn't have to.
Morally, he has to.
Morally, he has to.
Yes. I can now draw a line of sight on the rat ogre. Do you want that willpower test now?
I want a perception check first, and if you pass that, then yes. It's still in the dark. I'm actually going to move the token back because most of you aren't able to see it at the moment.
Yeah, pass it by 1 degree of success.
All right, willpower, please.
Uh, 60. Willpower is... That's a failure. Needed to roll below 49, got 60, so that's a failure.
I need to look effects real quick.
So, for my part, Oscar right now can see that horrible creature, cannot see Lucia anywhere, and has reached a horrifying conclusion in his mind.
You know, that's fair, though if you notice what I changed my token to yet.
Yeah, you can see that thing grinning still, Oscar. It's terrifying.
Where did the red ogre go? I don't... Where... Oh, did it move back?
I moved it. I moved it.
Is it still in the hallway, or did it move back into the...
Oh, I literally just moved it out of the hallway. It's right behind the thing. It's not able to attack yet. That's the reason why I'm keeping it off there, so people aren't mistaking it for a target at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Because it still is technically in the dark.
Alright. Is that the end of Oscar's turn?
Move up, reload the gun, perceive the problem, genuinely think that thing ate Lucia. Yeah, I think that's his turn now.
Yes, you can reload the gun. I was gonna say, because you failed the fear test, you are not able to go for. You are not able to go forward further this turn. Reloading the gun does not require you to go further forward. Rodolin is next to you, so you are not overcome with the urge to fall back in terror, but you cannot will your legs forward at the moment.
Oscar's hands tremble as he reloads the musket, and he just calls out, "Hang tight, Thess. Covering fire's coming."
Rar! Rar! I'm not going to rar over the thing. This is kind of lost in this moment. Not very intelligible.
Right, Lucia's missing.
That would be
Horrible ogre. Thess has gone
There's an
berserk.
ogre I haven't seen yet. What? Oh,
Back in the shadows, huge, great rat thing, but size of an ogre. Can you see Lucia anywhere?
yeah. Well, would I?
I like that picture you put up, Fee.
Oh my god.
It is the most
Bird.
Lucia bird ever.
Why? Because it's yellow-eyed and grumpy?
No, it looks at you dripping with disappointment.
It's judging you.
Over it.
Right,
I see. Would I be able to interpolate? Have I seen Lucia transform or be in bird? Have I detected the magicals cast, or would I be able to interpret by the bird that I saw earlier, that you mentioned me seeing? Because why else would a bird be down here?
Give me an intelligence check with a +10.
Excellent.
Also, I need a perception check from you as well, since you would also be able to possibly draw a line of sight on the critter in the darkness.
33 out of 71.
Power as well, please.
And Yeah, perception. That's also based on perception is also based on intelligence. Plus 10. That is a fail. It's an 80 out of, yeah, 80 out of also a 71.
Okay, you are also terrified, and your legs are pudding. They won't
Oh
go
no, that was a
forward.
perception.
Oh, that was the perception? Oh, never mind. You failed the perception. You don't have to make a willpower check.
I can't see the ogre, but I can't see the beast. The firelight the firelight is dancing in my eyes. However, Lucia is that bird over there. She has transformed herself. She's
How
safe.
hard did I hit my head?
Not hard enough to hallucinate that badly, I dearly hope. But no. Andre! When you get the
Yes.
chance, head to the wall! That fire will be the rat's doom! Step away from it!
I am genuinely wondering where you'd need me to go.
Away from the fire. If you were to point, he'd say basically like here, just back up. Uh, because yeah, just back up if you can. If not, he'll try to make it work.
Where are you trying to fling the fire onto the two rats on Thess?
I was going to, then I realized Thess is in a berserker rage and is probably not listening to any calculated plan at the moment.
So where are you trying to
Unless I
fling
am
the fire to?
well, to get the draw tool. Oh, that is a much too large a. Let's go line. No, it's a pen.
Yeah, those lines are fat. I don't know why.
The aim is to go this way. He was going to try to go this way too, but
You might want
if
to try
that
and
was
hold it for that when that rat ogre rolls through so you can drop it on it, man.
fair.
You might want to just like hold a prepared action to flick the fire right onto it.
I was going to say, Oscar can tell you about it. You just didn't see it.
That's the thing. He just doesn't. I suppose. How far back is the ogre? I can't see.
Right back in the tunnel, there's a pair of horrible glowing eyes and grinning teeth.
Steady yourself, my young friend. He's walking right into a trap. He says as he grips his staff tighter.
I mean, I'll do my best to. I don't know if I can really get out of the melee I'm in right now, but I think your firestorm will be able to coat the one right in front of me, and then if you angle it right, the rat ogre as it runs through, because it's kind of funneled there, and you can just pelt it with fire.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Animals tend to not like fire, so that might help us. We'll see.
Whose turn is it currently, by the way?
I think it's Niaro's turn, or wait,
Yep.
Oh, oop.
Oscar went?
No,
It's
no, it's
Lucius.
Lucia's turn.
Yeah, it's Lucius' turn. I was waiting for Moon to say he was done.
Wait, did my turn pass? I was.
No, my initiative's changed because the Raven gives me a shitload extra agility, so I go before you now.
Yeah, but weren't the clan rats just going in the Mori's turn? So then I
It
should have been
looped
after.
around. Did we? on.
Oscar reloaded. Thess attacked.
So,
Guild guy slaughtered people. Town guard was not, or guild member did not want to be shown up by town guard. Town guard kicked the guy into the water. What did you do before the town guard, Rodolin?
I think that was the turn that got skipped. I think.
I thought you shot a dart.
Well, I did. I thought that was a whole nother round ago.
No.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no, Oscar popped up to you, was able to see line of sight. I had a moment of making, yes. Rodolin, give me a quick line of sight check, because I realized you could see the thing too.
Okay.
My mistake. I thought I
No, you're fine. That was a mistake on my end. I apologize. But no,
Okay.
you did not get zipped. The turn order is just slightly funky.
So my charge is going to end here, landing on Oscar's shoulder. I'm going to hit the two rats that are behind this. One claw to each. I have 2 attacks and I have 2 weapons. So here we go. First one. That's an 8, so that one hits. Second one, fate point. Yes, because 99 is not an attack roll I want to make. That hits by the skinny skin of my teeth because this is a charge. 57 out of 58. So first rat.
Oh, you scratch its back.
Second rat. Oof, that's not good. First one takes 9, so this one takes 9. The second one takes 7. And Oscar has a bird on his shoulder now.
Hi, Lucia.
Squawking noises. Needed a place to land. That is my turn.
Excellent. You continue up the penalty chain on that one. It has a -20 on its next round. And you did 7 to the other one?
Mm-hmm.
It did not like that.
Gee, I wonder why.
It's heavily wounded, and it's just been clawed in the back. As all of you begin moving around, stirring around through the air, as the worst of the explosion has started to settle from before, all of you would notice a horrendous scent in the air.
A horrendous scent?
As Oscar's explosion had aerosolized the sewer water.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Lovely.
It is difficult to breathe out here, but not troublingly so. Though that may change depending on how long you're out here. As, well, thankfully there's no wind spells going at the moment. Anyway, Nero's gonna smack the hammer. Nope, that is a fail. Well, little art friend can't get a lucky shot every time. Andre.
I look over my shoulder at the ensuing mess at Thess, and I focus in, and I'm going to try to slice in half the rat on my left. I'm going for all-out attack. Or wait, no, it's not. It's yeah, I think it's all-out attack. Or no, it's swift attack. Did get both. Swift attack.
Yeah.
Lady got my blade. 33. That's the ever famous arm.
The actual rat or the clan rat?
Actual rat, and I rolled a 10.
Nice. It doesn't have dodge.
I hit to confirm crit.
I believe in you.
Oh, 21 to the right arm on the dire rat.
Oh, wait, is that 21 damage?
Yeah, 21 damage. I rolled a 10 on the damage die, and then rolled to confirm crit. Got it, and then rolled a 6 additionally.
Did you get impact with the, was that impact with the 6?
No, I don't have impact, because that's not the
Oh,
parry.
you had a... You took tank.
Yeah, I took tanking, which,
Oh.
you know, honestly is probably better right now. I have a lot of people who can deal damage. So I hit it for 21 in the right arm, that fire rat. Unless it has a different hit chart, but
No, it has the same hit chart.
does that drop it? Because I have another attack if I need.
Alright, you remove the entire right limb from the shoulder.
So since I was blocking it, while it's like snapping at me, I'll just like play off the dodge roll from last round and say I like just kind of like jump back a step, and as it's flopping to the ground, I just slice off its arm and pin it, like, you know, slice it right into the ground, chop it right
Delightful.
off. And then while the clan rat on my right is no doubtedly trying to take a swipe at me, and seeing the opportunity, I'll just go for a midsection chop with the backswing.
Oh yeah, it's coming in for a heavy overhand. I must go hip toss another old into bed, so you make your attack and let me know what the result is.
Another hit.
Uh-oh.
It's got a parry. God damn it.
Now I rolled a 1 for damage.
Oof.
Well, we can't.
Can I reroll damage or no?
Yes, it costs a fate point.
I'll reroll damage. And that's a little better. I got 8.
Oh, it just barely fails. Yeah, because you... Oh, motherfucker, it would have passed, but you killed its backup, so it fails.
That's 8 to the left leg.
It did not like that at all. Alright, If that is your last attack, otherwise I will be right back.
Yeah,
I need
that's
to
my
go
last attack.
I need to go assist
Been
my
both
Grand
of them are,
Matriarch.
Have fun. Don't die.
Yeah, not looking forward to it. And we should be able to wrap this up when I get back, as the rats need to chomp at the back of Thess's ankles.
Man, what did Thess's ankles do?
They're ankle biters. It's their
Be
nature.
tasty.
I agree.
Apparently, I am tasty, but I'm not hot. I'm cold meat.
I mean, you're kind of close to a fire. You know, showing ankle is pretty scandalous in Bretonia.
I wouldn't know. I haven't been there.
What?
I haven't been to Bretonia. I have not
Oh,
journeyed there. Was not along the sea route I took up here.
Indeed. Well, it is. Well, there are certainly some things that might please you to see there, although not all the knights there are so kind and gracious as are Sir Andre.
well. Well, not all live up to the virtues of chivalry.
Indeed, indeed. Some find it a rather stringent code, despite it being relatively simple.
I find that it's not the simplicity of the code, but it is the interpretation.
That's accurate.
Indeed. And the rigidity of that interpretation.
Sorry, everyone. Moon has to help his elders.
Okay. Does anyone in chat have questions for us as our characters?
You
Since that seems to be a thing we do.
Oscar, you're doomed to unclog Turk's privy. Please no.
I completely and categorically decline under all circumstances.
I think Oscar would rather face the gallows or the pillory for that one.
Hmm.
I'm just wondering how long it's going to be before Oscar runs out of things to be surprised at. Because now we've added Lucia can be a bird to that list.
Thess apparently can go berserk or go frenzied.
That is great.
I didn't. That was a thing Moon dropped on me today. Like during game. Oh, you made your willpower roll. You're now frenzied.
I appreciate. I just looked back at the Discord real quick. I'm pulling up the chat. I just see that fucking Moon's picture of the character sheet for Niaro. It just says
Yeah.
previous career peasant. Digrat 497 in parentheses.
Yes.
Previous career peasant.
Well, now he's a fanatic of Sigmar, or working on it anyway. Won't you guys all be surprised the moment he calls down Sigmar's might?
I imagine it's going to be a very particular experience for. I'd say, very poignant to say it'll be a religious experience for Oscar, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Oscar meets a warrior. Oscar meets a warrior priest. It's just not the race he was thinking it would be. What was it? I got a new mic. I just have to wait for my audio controller to show up tomorrow. I went out of my way to get a good quality mic.
I mean, I'm just working on my headset, but
I might have heard I had to jump away from the computer for a moment because I accidentally spilled some of my food that happened to be rather suffused with oil and liquid onto my keyboard.
Oh, that's ass.
Yeah.
Oof. I'm sorry. Trust me, I know what that panic's like, because it's like, if this goes the wrong direction, I don't have a computer.
Yeah. I think about that when I put drinks next to my computer. And then I stop thinking about it on purpose.
That's why I actually recently decided to reposition the tower on my computer so that it's always up on. Oh, well, ironically, I have a desk that's not designed to be a computer desk. It's also not designed to be a lot of things desk. It's one of those old desks with a shutter you can pull down over it and a second shelf layer.
roll top desk.
Roll top. Yes, I have a roll top desk, and so I decided, well, it's right up against the wall. I don't have a lot of space here, and I decided that I really, really don't want to kick my PC or accidentally have anything move downwards. So I'm putting the actual tower to the top left of the roll top on the little secondary floor. Does run the risk of like falling off. However, I've cable managed everything to be on the side that it falls as well, and that's where it would fall onto my bed. So I'm hoping. So until I can like glue it, clamp it down somehow. Hoping that will be sufficient.
Yeah.
You just need like sticky back like wire management shit.
Right.
Does have a dodge, blow, or shield? Oh, perfect.
Yes, I do. I have both.
Because I was doing number crunching, and it turns out that Lucia Bird's strike to the back of this thing that dropped it into crit -1 was just enough for it to fucking miss on the first swing, which means you only have to dodge one attack, thus.
Oh. That is a 37, which makes my dodge blow. Hello?
Hello?
It makes?
Makes it, yes.
Ha!
Successful.
Okay. Neither of them managed to land a hit.
Ah, good, because I don't have many wounds left at the moment. I have 6 wounds remaining, and I haven't had time to down a potion.
Yeah, their claws are not nearly as strong, so they can make 2 attacks with that, but their bite's where it's at.
Yeah.
Well, if they don't use their bite, it shaves 3 points of damage right off the top. And there's a possibility of it just doing nothing.
Brock.
Perfect. Okay, he is unscathed. There are no dig rats left. Mori.
Mori. Oh boy. Well, oh. Okay then. Mori's going to assume that Morrow can handle smaller rat than Morrow. Or Naro.
Honestly, I like the fact that you misname that you call it a different name every time. It's delightful. It takes these all as nicknames.
Okay, this is a charge with an attempt to do a, what is it called again? Bear
It's
hug.
not far. I was gonna say it's not far enough for it to charge.
It doesn't count as a charge for bonus, but the action is the action is a charge bear hug. So let's see. Mori hits dead on the dice. Do you wish to dodge or try to resist the grapple?
Oh god, it's gonna try and parry. Or it's gonna. Oh no, it can't parry because I did not specify. Oh, well, it's gonna try and use its shield to block a bear.
Okay, if you're going to try to use a shield to block the bear is one size category bigger, so you take a -10. 89. Okay, make a strength test? Oh, okay. You have to beat, I think it's +10? You have to beat 6 degrees of success. No?
That is a 7. I do not know why I rolled it like that.
Okay.
There we go.
Mori is on top of the rat, pinning him to the ground, and proceeding to maul the shit out of him. If you've seen the movie Cocaine Bear, this is the opening sequence. 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of damage to his, roll random part. 5.
That's the face, isn't it?
Mori is trying to eat his face. Quite literally.
Good bear.
So no head?
Bleh.
No more.
You said how much damage?
15.
So this thing's able to stave Mori off for a moment. It can interpose the shield, but Mori swats it away, and then you hear squawk, squawk, squawk.
Mm.
And it no longer has a face, as that's -13 critical. Or critical 13.
Yeah.
Oh, so he's just crunchy.
Yeah, Mori ate his face. It's not a euphemism. He just ate his face.
That's Maury's turn.
That's
You are my parent. Do not.
horrifying.
he just
Okay.
he just bear hugged a guy. It's okay.
All right. That clan rat takes a full turn action to die.
Dying is a free action.
Shit, you're right. Okay, so it takes a full turn action to scream and then a free action to die.
Yeah, I was gonna say dying is a reaction, and crying is a free action.
Anyway,
Good that Lucia, you sound like you.
that one's going to take a full move action to crawl for safety.
What do you mean?
Roll for safety. Oh, is that what they've been reduced to?
It's at -8. Let's see. How many of these clan rats are left? Really, it's only this one.
What do you mean?
So,
What room?
yeah, it's going to take
The one into
a
the
1
Fae,
meter
like,
adjust back and
the, like,
toss
forest.
its axe over into the darkness. There's a clattering and a faint splashing sound as it hits something, very shallow water. It hits a slab of concrete or stone in a shallow pool of water. And as the wounded clan rat looks to Andre, it braces with a shield, smiles, and barks out something in Queekish.
I really have to learn that language.
I'm sorry, I don't speak your foul tongue.
Big rat, come kill you now. There's a clattering of chains that fall to the ground. A giant lumbering beast makes its way out from the back ship and immediately falls over.
Specific.
But it comes lumbering over. It all but swats this one aside.
Yep.
And it's gonna swing on you, Andre.
Oh, yep.
Did you learn something about that?
Hey, it rolled a 96.
Sweet.
So you bring up the shield to parry or to block, I'm guessing?
I mean, my first
Oh.
instinct is to use a dodge.
Oh, okay.
Not hit at all.
That makes even more sense. All right, so Andre, you dodge back a little bit more for style's sake, and it takes that axe that it had a moment prior, and as it swings down, the head just comes flying off, the force of the strike against the concrete breaking the head off. It looks down at the club, seems to shrug, and still squares up on you regardless.
Okay.
That is the end of its turn. Rodolin, please make me a willpower test.
It. Well, let's see here. Three.
3?
Yes.
303.
This beast is nothing compared to the horrors of the warp.
Damn.
It's kind of basic, don't you think?
Damn.
Like, yeah, it could rip you apart and eat you, but it won't do anything to your mind or your soul.
Yeah, it'll just kill you.
Rodellin's pleasant dreams are more scary than this. How fascinating. He starts his turn the same with this drawing his staff slowly in front of him, whisking it above his head as he attempts to stir the air like a pot of soup. I'm going to channel and then attempt to cast a spell and blow the fire over this. That's an 8 for channeling.
Holy shit!
Flaming rat
Ron is
ogres,
going
anyone?
hard.
And now for the spell casting. I'm going to use a fate point.
Man's like, I was inhabited by the lust thrust demon. This rat ogre ain't shit.
That's double 9s.
Oh no!
Do I have any audience? Oh shit! I just used one of mine. Do I have an audience fate point?
We have
there is. I think
zero.
there's one.
There's one, yes, and it just I'll knock it off. So we're out.
All right.
Aw, you don't want to draw forth the warp?
I'm quite content drawing forth my own energy this time.
Aww.
9 and a 7.
Respectable.
Plus the extra 2, so 18 total. That is enough. That is enough for the spell casting.
What's the casting number?
14.
Oh, okay. That is a powerful spell.
Indeed. And he is going to blow this thing, blow this guy, blow the fire straight into his face and blast him, as far as many of the foes over this vicinity. Aiming that way. Right. Blasting away as he can.
Okay. That is, what spell is that?
All I ever wanted to
That
do.
is, let me see. The name is Wind Blast.
Alright, I have to make a toughness test. Well, the
Mm-hmm.
bonus from
Yeah.
size, but no. So the force of the blast. There's a moment where it tries really hard to fight, but the force of the blast causes it to go stumbling backward. Oh no, he tried so hard. This dude just smacks off the wall. However, this is going to send a dear rat ogre crashing through that palisade.
According to the legend,
Oh. Does Dear Rat Ogre believe he can fly?
No, but unfortunately, this rat over here did not think he was going to die.
Oh, Gondon squished him.
Hmm?
Does he get coated by coated by the embers of the fire?
The fire's gonna do damage. There's nothing really on it that's super flammable, unfortunately. As skin doesn't burn, it melts. Also, the dude is damp. It will do it will do fire damage though.
Fair enough.
I have some thoughts on the matter.
Hmm.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, so it knocked him down. You hear it grumble as it smacked his head. How much does Firebolt do?
Which is what, dude?
Firebolt? Firebolt, let me see.
I think it's a
That
D10. I think it's a D10 plus 4.
So,
Let's see here. Yeah, D10 plus 4. Simple bolt of fire. Also referred to as the Fires of Uzulu. Excuse me, Uzul. It's just a D10 plus 4 magic missile.
Alright, roll me a D10 plus 4, and then divide by half.
alright. Oh no, he's frozen, caught in the air. Oh, there it goes. That's 12 divided by half, 6.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, so it burns for 6 damage, resisted by toughness. But most importantly, it is knocked over. You have
fall.
you
I
have
think the
taken
time
its
might
entire turn.
the time might be upon you, my friends.
Maybe.
Okay, it did not like that, but you have temporarily made it not a problem. This guy needs to see. Actually, he's that close to the fire. There's no way he's not getting a bit cooked. Poor bastard, having such a bad day. It's Andre. Please give me a dodge. Actually, you had already juked back, so you're enough out of the way, which is why it would have caught this fucker. Okay.
All right.
All right.
I mean,
He parried that. He's gonna try and take out that last rat. Oh shit. All right. He goes to swing his sword, and there is a sound of clatter as he loses the sword. The rat nips him in the hand. The bandit pulls another dagger, just throws it across the way at the rat. Fucking this dude and his daggers over here. Me, oh, I'll give the sneaky guy throwing knives. This will be funny. I'm going to kill everything in front of me, sir. Okay.
Yep.
That's at least not super ridiculous.
that's the one thing that
Okay.
God, she's not going to
That brings it around to Thess.
And this would be a good place to stop because it's 11 p.m.
Bess does have work in the morning.
I was gonna say, do you want to finish off the last rats that have been biting away at your ankles?
I do, but I won't be able to
What
stay for the
thing?
full round. So if we start the round, I will have to go after my turn.
Oh no, I was just going to pause after you got off, or after you got rid of the the rats around your ankles, because they're basically the last of the trash mobs.
Oh, well, I will whirl around on this thing and give it a swing. Give it a swing on the first one, which will be the one closest or furthest from the. Oh, how smart am I this round? Not very.
I was gonna say, if she's wheeling around, this is likely the one she'd come to first.
Yep, I will go after that one first. All right. That is a regular hit.
Nice.
That is a regular hit with 5 points of damage. So I just, I ding it in the right leg. No, 94, left leg for 5 points.
Okay, that's not nothing.
No. And I'm still doing the whole full attack thing, so.
Hi, hi, hi. This
That is a
bag of
0
hugs
too.
for $5.
Oh, that's a natural critical. Please, is that against the same one or the next one?
That would be against the same one, yeah.
All
Thank
right,
you,
please roll.
everyone.
Please roll 2 dice, add them together. If either of them are zeros, or if your weapon is impact, roll 3 dice and take the highest 2.
It is
Please roll.
impact. That is a 0-9 for damage.
Oh, one more d10. Let's see if you can get
Hold on, that's
That's
the third damage. So no. Okay, so 9 points. Let me. Do I need to roll for activation?
No, the crit already procs that, so just roll another d10.
19, 29.
Roll again.
29 and 9 is 38 plus 3.
That is 41.
Rat paste.
So it thought it was hot shit when it dodged the first attack, and then you proceed to separate its
32.
leg from its torso with a blunt instrument.
If I was an orc, I'd say something witty like meat's back on the menu, but I'm not, and I'm frenzied.
Amphess.
Damn.
Good damn.
I am pleased to tell you, I don't even know what critical it's at right now. It has taken 40, like, after its toughness and everything over the past couple of rounds, it has taken 43 points of damage. It doesn't have half of that.
No, it doesn't.
No, that's a good place to end the night.
4? Am I playing golf?
That it would have had 7. It is at critical 36.
First of all,
Well, note that the chart stops at 10.
Oh. They need a new chart then.
That would kill an unarmored space marine.
Good job, Thess.
They all die.
That is enough damage to straight up put down an unarmored Astartes.
Nice. And on that note, everyone, I've been Lucia, playing, apparently for this session, the bird who judges you.
Hi everyone. I've been playing the Frenzied Desarau. Fortunately, none of my friends have attempted to stop me, and I have not had to take a swipe at them.
I this evening have been Oscar Hertzsprung, demolitions expert, if somewhat impromptu. Thank you very much.
And I have been Rodlin, the wind brewing spell slinging trickster. Who has seen far more surprising things than a rat that's a little large.
And I am Sir Andre Morehire, brave knight of Bretonia and rat slayer. I have stared down the face of death and sent it careening into a wall, apparently. There's more where that came from.
I believe. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, I think Cletus has fallen asleep at the bar.
Oh yes, I was going to say I believe that Cletus has unfortunately succumbed to the mighty many ales for many tales.
Mm-hmm.
It would seem so.
But
Say good.
yeah,
Your turn, Moon. Say good night.
I was gonna say I have been your GM. This has been an absolute blast. Oscar, thank you very much for kicking things off with an actual blast. And Fess, thank you for ending the night with a splash.
Ah, yes. They make pretty colors when you swing them against the wall. All right, everyone. I gotta go to bed.
Okay.
Have a good sleep.
I hope everyone on stream has a lovely evening and good dreams.
Yes, thank
Whenever
you
it
all
is
for
you
being
decide to
here.
go to sleep.
Everyone, thank you for the 2 tips. Proms, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Rockkiv and Ponychick, thank you guys for the raids and hosts. And Ariel Casa, welcome to the Army of Fiora. Make yourself at home. Thank you all for joining us tonight. I will try to get all the episodes up tomorrow. In the meantime, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
And 3 and 2 and 1 and